it's you! Hi!
Multi-Dark Samuses is first.
Feel the thrill of the war!
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Matrell. Multi-Dark Samuses just boosted Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samuses just boosted Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samuses just boosted Cyberpunk.
Dissection
Pylorzian just tooted
I won't let
2077.
my friends be hurt!
Verumamo just boosted Fire. Verumamo just boosted Fall. Pylorzian just tooted myself, Andromeda. Verumamo just boosted Wiz 6.
You can take a mage out of the circle, but you can't take the circle out of the mage.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Pylorzian.
Shut up and show me the money!
Hey, Chief. Violence is a trademark of low intelligence.
Draven just boosted MM8. Draven just boosted W8. Draven just boosted W and W. DC Bueller just boosted Icewind
Hello,
Dead.
my friend!
DC Bueller just boosted Wiz 36. DC Bueller just boosted Domsbury Days.
Hello everybody. It would be worthwhile to redeem it now. The natural 20 costs won't be doubled though, it's only going to be the mana costs. Do you even have 20? Hey Multipie, Veru, Parrot, Alpi, Draven, DC, and Lurkers. Good to see you all. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Hope you're all having nice weekends, not busy working. One card away from additional 18. Well, next month, the achievements are going to be reset as well. A lot of things are going to be reset and changing. I wouldn't rush it. I wouldn't plan for it, you know. It's still too fresh. Will Anna find her lost watch today? Draven, you got a mana crystal for being one of the champions for Anachronox selection. Along with Marto, you also got 1 mana crystal. I think you have plenty of mana crystals now. Do you have something like 15? I'm not sure. Quite a few. Good to see you all, chat. Thank you for joining me for this weird janky game that we are gonna start. It's gonna be a shock after Wrath of the Righteous, Pathfinder. Of course you will keep your crystals, yeah. You will absolutely keep your crystals. But for a few months it's gonna be more difficult to get achievements, of course. You are gonna have to rediscover all the cards. Which makes sense because there's gonna be new achievements, there's gonna be new characters. There's gonna be more achievements. In fact, it's gonna be easier to get achievements with the addition of new achievements. And a better selection of characters. But the costs are currently too low. And we are learning. Slowly. You are the you are our experiment. You are the test subjects. There's no other way to set this stuff properly, unfortunately. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think it's gonna be better overall. I think right now the mana costs are too low. The ritual, starting a ritual is a bit too easy. As evidenced by the fact that there are way too many rituals started and almost none of them get any natural 20 support. So they need to be a little more aligned. People saving up natural 20s should be about the same as saving up mana crystals to get rituals up. Not same, but you know, a little bit more aligned. Anyway, chat, we've got a giveaway going on, courtesy of Veru, who has graciously decided to give away a Steam key, an extra Steam key he had for Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. If you're a sub or if you're a VIP, feel free to join. Go hard on getting the first team to pick the challenge. Not many people, honestly. Not even all the games Resurrected support a kind of different playthrough. Like what kind of a very different playthrough you could have with Betrayed Krondor, right? But then again, it was me who kind of picked. I was given the choice to pick a game for Resurrection. It was me who picked Betrayed Krondor. So maybe it's just me who doesn't really care about a weird shenanigans playthrough. Who knows? Maybe it's just me. But definitely not everyone. Don't go north in Act 1. Is there any other direction? You gotta go north. That's the only direction. You gotta go north, circumvent the globe, come back to Krondor from south. Yeah, exactly. It's about 10k costs per hour, but it gets cheaper, and it also rounds up to multiples of 50k. So it is accurate. Yesterday it seems very high to me, but then I thought about it. Well, it's a 110-hour game. It's normal. It was even worse for Kingmaker when we played it. It was like 1.35 million or something. Well, yeah, maybe, Vera, maybe it is the silver lining. Anyway, Anachronox, man, this game looks really weird and janky, and it has the weirdest control scheme that I've ever seen. It's going to be an interesting game to play. A lot of people speak highly of this game. I know Draven loves it. Draven supported a lot. Marto loves it. He supported a lot. Hey Spooky, welcome. Great game. You think so? Welcome Spooky. Good to see you. A lot of people say this is a great game. It's an RPG with a soul. People say it's the most hilarious, funny RPG ever made. It is buggy. Yeah, it can be expected from these games. It's an Ion Storm Eidos game, which reminds me of Deus Ex. It has some Deus Ex 1 graphics vibes in it. The models are so weird. It's like stupidly funny. It's bad. It's bad kind of funny.
Death my scepter and pain my crown.
Whoa, Demogorgon. Parrots, do you know what I rolled today? Do you know? I rolled an Azathoth. 664. I rolled your Game Jam character. Hey Proc, welcome. How are you doing? Whoa, really high rolls today. 664, 650, now 633. Pretty impressive. That's a Woozle. I mean, a Woozle as I thought pretty much the same thing. Actually, a Woozle is more, I'm thinking a Woozle is more like Dagon. Rather than Azathoth. Take the banana, yeah, exactly. Speaking of Dagon, let it be a sneak peek for you, chat. We have some really sweet characters coming for the new D666 updates. Dagon is one of them. As far as Cosmic Horrors go, Dagon is one of them, and we will also have Haster, but I'm not gonna tell anymore. So we will have 2 more Cosmic Horrors. We are populating the D666 roster with the relatives of Cthulhu. You know, the lineage of Azathoth. Hey Ash, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day, Ash. Welcome. It's gonna be really cool. I'm really excited for the new 666, for the new one. They are gonna be funny as always, Easter eggs. Really excited for lots of the characters. Anyway, I talked about it enough yesterday. You can't believe it, so hopefully this will cheer you up. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not over for me. I'm continuing my Azata playthrough. In fact, I am doing the roguelike dungeon on core difficulty now, and it's going so slow. It's going so slow. I don't want to lose. I want to finish the game on core full and finish the game on core difficulty, maybe sadistic design achievements. But I can barely tolerate doing that dungeon on core. It's just not really fun for me. I feel like it's gonna burn me out. If it makes me feel like it's gonna burn me out, I will just switch the story for that dungeon. I'm a bread. If you ever wanted to show Rosetta on Discord, you wouldn't be surprised people showed up. Even Sans voice. I could sometimes stream it on Discord. You know, during the times that I play the game, it is after my stream. It's usually 1-2 hours after stream, and most people are sleeping. Because Bard Elf, not Bread Elf. Yes, I'm a Bard Elf, pretty much. So people are sleeping. They don't really have time to work. But yeah, that is something I can do. It doesn't hurt me or cause me any other effort, so I may as well. This was only 1 year after this X. You may know Parrots from Bogus, Spooky. Either Bogus or here. Hey Prince, we finished Rat yesterday, Prince. It was a shock for me as well. I was thinking we would go all this week as well, but yeah, we are done with it. We finished it. I am pretty sure there is some content I missed. I'm pretty sure there would be more had I done certain things. Not going into details, and you don't go into details as well, because we are not spoiling. But yeah, it was over after 110 hours of on-stream playthrough and like 40-50 hours of off-stream. Hey
Listen,
Jude, welcome.
I've
Greetings.
moved around here long enough. It's time I saw something other than this valley.
How are you doing, dude? Nice, a gothic character. Anyway, yeah, Anachronox, we are gonna start this game today. Of course, we are gonna first look at the Moby Games page and the manual.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
But yeah, to say it again, if you just arrived, if you're a sub or a VIP, you can join our giveaway for Warhammer
Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta.
Rogue Trader. Veru is giving a key away, and just type join and
Draconic
you will
Dude
have a
just
chance.
boosted Dink Smallwood.
This is just the base game, right, Veru? Not the DLCs. The same people show up in your favorite Twitch streams, even though they have like nothing to do with each other. Twitch versus Small Prince. Veru Raffle? No, we don't. We have Veru Waffle. Hey Mathil, welcome. Happy Saturday. You got that via Humble. Hey, 95 stream
just
stream.
boosted Dungeon
Thank you,
Siege.
Ash. Thank you for the stream.
Oh,
Third achievement
Individual meter
today.
Achievement unlocked by Prince_Robot.
A Warper. What a Warper of a character. After closing the wound, your angel faced a battle that you never saw in my game. Oh. I wanna play Angel as well. Good luck, Ash, good luck. I never watched war games. Warper was a character recommended by Pi back then. And I should probably watch it. Oh, a pretty low roll. Nice one. Nice one. Very cool. I want to see Angel. I want to finish Azatha. I want to see Angel. I want to see Legend. But yeah, let's not go into too much detail. Let's not go into too much detail. War Games is also an Electronic Arts video game. Is it related? I don't think they are related. I think War Games, the game, is actually like real-time war scenario RTS, something like that, right? I'm not pretty sure, but I don't think it has anything to do with the movie. Anyway, yeah, join the giveaway. It's an order. It's loosely related. Warper becomes a more organized enemy. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. I had no idea.
Join or die, or both.
So, by the way, I think I'm gonna start the poll after tomorrow's stream. This game isn't very long. It's probably going to take us 2 to 3 weeks to finish. Like, how long to beat says, if you focus on main games, it's 28 hours. Some people say doing some of the side content, you could finish the game in 30 to 35 hours. If you try to do all the side content, you can finish it in like less than 50 hours. So I think I'm gonna start the poll right after tomorrow's stream, and then we can have it for 2 to 3 weeks. And I'm curious to see what's gonna win after this. Also, I think I'm gonna play this game on easy difficulty for a couple of reasons, but we're gonna get to that later. Let's just start looking at the Moby games first. Then we are gonna jump into the game and talk a little bit more about it. So, Anachronox was released in 2001 by Eidos and developed by Ion Storm. It is an interesting RPG. It's third-person camera, like KOTOR. Hey Avatar, hello. How are you, Avatar? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. If you ever get back into this... Oh, you played Anachronox, Prince? You are gonna play it on easy, you are just not interested in the combat. I have other reasons, but I will get to them when I jump into the game. So it's third-person camera, like... thanks for the lurk, Parrot, good luck with the jam. Like KOTOR, the controls are a little like KOTOR, but whenever you stop moving, you also get a cursor on the screen, which you can use to click on things, like to open doors or pick locks and stuff like that, to loot stuff. You need to actually click on them, so you cannot simply use the arrow keys and other button. You have to actually point at stuff, so it has some point and click, I suppose, aspect to it. You have to actually spot things on the screen. Is it unreal? I'm not sure, Ash. I'm not sure. It's real time. The game is real time, but the fights are like JRPG. It's turn-based, and you choose your action like attack or defense or skill, stuff like that. like in a JRPG. And I have only looked at the first 15 minutes of the game to see if it's running properly, so I haven't seen much of the game. But from the menus, I saw that you can recruit like 8 companions or something. I don't know. I haven't recruited any companions in the first 15 minutes, of course, but I'm not sure. It looks... The menu looks more convoluted than the game in total looks like. There are so many skills and stats. I didn't understand any of them, but I haven't... We are gonna pay more attention to the tutorial, of course, when we play on stream. But so, what I'm trying to say is, like in a JRPG where there are lots of stats and skills that increase incrementally, you know, in very small amounts, but overall, you know, you cannot really control the distribution of skills and stats when you level up. They all just increase one or two, right, in JRPGs, and you don't. Sometimes you don't even know what kind of difference it makes for your character. This looks something like that. There are like 12, 15 skills, and I leveled up once, and I wasn't given the option to put any skill points anywhere. So I think they have taken a lot from JRPGs for their combat and character progression. You can no longer get the Moby games. It's blocked. Oh, that's weird. It is weird. I bet you could use a VPN, but you know. Yeah, it looks very much like Final Fantasy. Not that I have played Final Fantasy, but from what I have seen, like Nebuka playing it, others playing it, Draven playing it, it does look... The combat and the character progression level up mechanisms are a lot like Final Fantasy. But the game is nothing like a JRPG. It's like... It stinks of janky European RPGs, like... in a way, like Gothic, it feels like. The models, the 3D, is also like that. But of course, it's in sci-fi. It's a sci-fi atmosphere, environment, and the weird, janky, I don't know, dystopia, something like that. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. Sly Boots is the main character. Sly Boots is a private investigator who is in a bit of a trouble. Money trouble, that is. So his first priority is to earn some money. When a mysterious rich man unexpectedly turns up with a tempting offer, Sly begins to think that his troubles are a thing of the past. Naturally, he couldn't have been more wrong. As he soon slides into something much, much bigger, he will discover a great mystery which may cause the destruction of the universe. Anachronox is a sci-fi role-playing game that predominantly follows the Japanese template, though also incorporating elements from Western-style RPGs. Though its plot is serious in nature, the game features humorous dialogue and many bizarre situations. The combat system has many similarities to the Final Fantasy series. It is turn-based in principle, but every character has an action bar. After every action is depleted, and when it is filled again, the next action can be started. No matter if the enemy has attacked or not, important differences are the ability to move around the battlefield in restricted ways, and the non-random battles. Another similarity is the character development, which automatically increases the character's stats. Yeah, this is pretty much what I was talking about. However, the game is less combat-oriented than most Japanese-style RPGs. Most of the time is spent exploring the hub areas, solving side quests, and conversing with people. At first, Sly is alone, save for his electronics secretary Fatima, but during the course of the game, he recruits 6 party members, so it's 6 party members, okay, to help him out, some of which are rather eccentric. Every party member has a special ability, played out in action-based minigames, which are needed to solve quests, e.g. Sly can lockpick doors. There are also other minigames to be found, partly needed to solve quests and partly optional. Sometimes there are traditional logic puzzles to solve. I have completely skipped this game in the past. In fact, it was only when this game was nominated to Critical Hits by Sangnif that I learned it's an RPG. I always thought it was a simulation game. Freedom to Buy Initiative. I heard about that. I didn't really read much. Each on Steam getting NSFW games censored. Can get a bundle of games free for 48 hours. Yeah, sure. Share a link, dude. Share a link. Share a link for sure. I hadn't looked into it. I had heard about it. let's see what this is. Censorship is quietly deciding which games we can buy. We are fighting back. Some games vanish, not because they broke the law, but because someone decided they shouldn't exist. Okay, let's claim the games. Oh, lots of not safe for work games. And Postal. That's so funny to me. I'm gonna take a look at this after the stream. Thank you. Thank you, dude. I mean, we could argue that Postal shouldn't exist. Yeah, Postal is highly, how should I say, volatile and violent. Uncalled for, you know. Anyway, let's watch the official trailer. It looks so low quality, even for its age. I wonder how the budget of this game can be compared to games of the same year. This is not 90s, this is 2001. Well, I suppose you're right. But the game doesn't look better than this. Anyway, yeah. It's the faces that gets me. The characters' faces are extremely funny to me. Anyway. It looks better than Wizardry 8, which was 2001. Is Wizardry 8 3D? I don't know, maybe I'm overreacting. Let's look at the manual. Anachronox, an epic sci-fi RPG adventure. Do you know how to handle your compact disc, chat? Avoid bending the disc. Oldest 3D games you played was 1990. LHX Attack Shop. I've never heard of them. The oldest I know is Magic Carpets. I am a nerd. I am a nerd, Avatar. Are you just noticing that I'm a nerd? Also, we look at the manuals of every game that has it for critical hits games. What's a compact disc? Well, it's a disc that is compact in nature. It's still too early for Unreal Engine. Probably, yeah. Could be something like that. We don't need to look at these. Meet Fatima. Hi there, I'm Fatima Doohan, Sly Boots' secretary. Or I was. Actually, now I'm dead. Strange to say, I'm still his secretary. It's a long story, but here goes. After I died, Boots had my brain matrix digitized, and now I live in a tiny digital apartment inside a Cordicom life cursor. That's a little flying arrow that helps folks through life. Think of it as an FDA, a flying digital assistant. Or a prison, which is how I think of it. But enough about me. We are here to learn about getting around the world and stuff, so... We live and work on Anachronox. Well, I work. I don't know what you'd call what Boots is doing. If feeling sorry for yourself is a job, then, well, then he's working too. Anyway, Anachronox is a long-abandoned alien city planet floating inside a huge sphere in the center of the galaxy. These spheres were created by the same or some other unknown alien race, and are used to travel from system to system. Our particular sphere is called Sender 1. Most people use spheres to travel, except for unlucky broke detectives who can't find a job because they are completely lazy and... Sorry, being that sucks. Let's move on. Hey drummer, welcome. How are you today? So we are gonna take a look at the difficulties when we jump into the game, but I think I will probably go really easy. So let's look at the main character. Sly Boots Detective. Weapons, guns, world skill picklock. This is my boss. Looks sharp as a tack, huh? Back in his day, he was a hotshot detective on Cordica. Now he is more concerned with drinking away his woes at rowdies and dodging his creditors. At least he can pick a mean lock. I gotta give him that. Thank you, drummer. It was a journey for sure. And there are 5 other companions, it seems. I'm not gonna look at those, not to get spoilers early. Time Minder. See all of time at once. Touch one and you can freeze a moment in time. If you wish to save your game, you'll need to find a Time Minder and click on it. Then click on a save game slot under Save Universe. This is the main reason why I want to go easy. Oh, 1 companion is missing. Yeah, it was mentioned that there are 6 companions. Right. It did not on stream. Pathfinder... Actually, let me show you. So Kingmaker is 134 hours, Baldur's Gate 3 is 134 hours, Wrath of the Righteous is 110 hours. But I have like 40-50 hours of stream, so it is probably actually longer than... Actually, it still may not be longer than Kingmaker, even considering the accounting for the off-stream playtime. Because we had an overpowered character, which enemies just died as soon as they saw us. We didn't even have to fight. And I also didn't read every single line of dialogue, so... No games over 200 hours, no. The longest is Kingmaker and Baldur's Gate 3 with 134. I think both Kingmaker and Wrath, accounting for the off-stream playthrough, are more closer to 160 hours, though. Anyway. So yeah, this is the main reason why I want to play on really easy, because on really easy difficulty you can save anywhere you want. On other difficulties you have to find these time minders to be able to save the game. And I don't want to find myself in a situation during a stream where I feel like I should stop, end the stream and have to look for an opportunity to save the game. That would suck for me. I don't want to risk it. And you all know I'm a save scummer, so... Okay, so what else is there to... You can save anywhere you want by pressing escape and clicking on the save spot, so... This is the easiest difficulty thing. Is there anything else to look at? We should look at these. F1 is Fatima, F2 is save, F3 is restore, F4 is options, F5 is inventory. Rowdies, learning how to do stuff. This is the place the action starts. Actually, we are going to watch this on stream. We don't need to read this. This is like the walkthrough of the tutorial. World skill. This is important, so pay attention. Each person who joins you in your adventure has a unique world skill. A world skill is an innate talent, but find a mentor who teaches the techniques of that particular skill, and the innate talent is refined and polished until the person becomes a master. That's a good thing. For example, Sly's world skill is picklock. He is good at opening doors and chests, but he's not great. If he finds a picklock mentor, he'll become a master at the skill. Then nothing will slow him down, except perhaps his other innate talent of extreme laziness, at which he's already a master. This game is more for story than combat. That's what I gathered as well. I also don't want to bother too much with combat. So the only differences difficulty makes is the combat and saving the game. On the really easy difficulty, enemies deal less damage, you deal more damage, and you can save anywhere. On normal difficulty, you can only save at time minders, and everything deals regular damage. And then there's the hard difficulty, where enemies deal more damage, you deal less damage. So I'm not too bothered about the combat anyway, so I think we are gonna go easy. Make it easier for ourselves with the saves. Battle. We are gonna go through this during the tutorial as well. Minigames. There are lots of little 2D arcade games throughout Anachronox. The first one you'll find is called Ox, or OX, and it's at Rowdies. There are a number of 3D minigames in Anachronox as well. Each game explains the controls and the goal before you play. Collecting collectibles. As you go through the game, people will ask Boots and his companions to find certain items. I'll keep track of these collectibles for you. You don't want to be the one who only got 19 out of 20, do ya? Yeah, it won the poll yesterday, DC. Mini DC loved this one. Nice. Nice. It's gonna be my first time playing this. I never played it. I didn't even know it was an RPG until 3 years ago. So let me do the boosts. And we can jump into the game. In the meanwhile, chat, don't forget that you can join our giveaway today for a Warhammer Rogue Trader key. If you are a sub or a VIP. Consider joining. Or Ash is going to win without any adversaries, you know, any opponents. It's gonna be a free win for Ash. You don't want that now, do you?
Starving _ drummer just boosted Cyberpunk. Starving _ drummer just boosted Witcher 2. Starving _ drummer just boosted Look Outside.
There is no greater time than the era I brought to this world.
So yeah. Celesta.
Avatar Blade just boosted Witcher 2. Avatar Blade just boosted Rogue Trader.
Cyberpunk. Witcher 2.
Avatar Blade just boosted Age of Decadence.
Outside. Witcher 2. Rogue Trader. Age of Decadence. Thank you for the boosts, Avatar, Drummer, Mathil, Dudes, DC, Draven, Verupai, and Multi. And since I'm gonna be starting the poll tomorrow after the stream, I don't think there is any chance of the top 3 changing. So the next poll is going to consist of Rogue Trader, Deadfire, Cyberpunk, which is going to be its first time in a poll, and of course the Disco Elysium replay. Which one do you think and or do you hope will win, chat? Deadfire, do you hope or do you think or both? Anything but the replay. I'm not gonna say anything because it influences people's votes. Are we winning? I hope so, Multi. You hope Rogue Trader wouldn't mind Deadfire. You'd like Deadfire. Lots of people saying Deadfire. I would be happy with any of them, including the replay. I'm actually curious to try out Disco Elysium as an authority cop. As a physical authority cop. I've never played it like that. Alright, let's jump into the game. I tested this a million times and it never caused any problems. Now are you causing problems when I'm streaming? What the heck? I tested it like 10 minutes before the stream. What is going on? Are you serious? Why? I kinda agree, it is sort of a shaky acronym.
What
Okay,
your brief
I cannot
lifespan
find the
obscures is
executable.
that it is what must be done.
To crash it. Where is the executable? What the heck? The game isn't running, but the music is running. My favorite game is Planescape Torments and Disco Elysium. Okay, I cannot stop the music, chat. The game isn't running, but the music is. Yeah, it's not on Task Manager. A hook task is still running. Dude, it's... I don't see the executable in the Task Manager. Oh, it's here now. Okay, it's appeared. After closing down DX window and restarting, it appears. So what is wrong with the resolution? I tried this a million times. I promise. It always worked properly. Why is it doing this now? What the heck? Ah. There we go. There we go. For some reason, this resolution option said reset. I don't know why. Anyway, this game is a pain to run. What makes it easier is installing the widescreen patch and the HD, as an addition, HD textures mod, which makes it look slightly better. But even so, it doesn't run properly on multiple screen setups and in full screen. So I am running this in a weird way using DX Winds. I had to go through a lot of shenanigans to be able to set it up properly, but basically what I'm doing is I'm running it in a borderless window that is the size of my screen, using the widescreen fix. You have to choose windowed here, and in DX Wind options you also have to choose running windows, and you have to copy the your monitor's resolution files in the widescreen fix files, and you have to specify those as well in DX Winds. And there are also some other options regarding the window style and stuff like that. If you are ever curious to run this game and maybe to capture it, maybe to stream it, I will be happy to help you. It took me a few hours to set up, but now I've got a way that makes it run properly. So just ask me. Yeah, it's a little bit painful. Probably Eidos owns the rights, Ash, I would guess. Honestly, Veru, I had games which were harder to run properly, like Gothic was. Gothic had other problems as well, not just the graphics, but other problems as well with the Windows permissions and stuff. Some games around this era, early 2000s, have not aged well with the operating system and hardware technologies. They are pretty much not supported. The way they were developed are pretty much not supported anymore. Oh yeah, Eidos would be Square Enix now, right? There is Union, but even with Union, I had to go through a lot of other shenanigans to set up certain permissions and stuff. It hadn't. In fact, we have a sound effect. What was it? And then you crashed, and you also crashed my dreams. So this is me saying, This is me saying after Gothic crashed, just when I thought I had set it up properly. Not only I spent like 4 or 5 hours, like half a day before the stream trying to get it running, I also had to spend 2 hours on stream realizing that it wasn't running. With numerous crashes, and that was with Union. So it can be problematic on certain rigs for sure. Anyway, don't need to go into details of that. So, let me start the timer right now. Oh, my timer button doesn't work in game. Okay, let me start it outside the game. And we are gonna go universe. And we are gonna go really easy. Enemies deal less damage, players deal more damage, and save game anywhere during free play. As I said, the main reason is being able to save the game anywhere. I don't want to find myself in a situation where I cannot save when I have to end the stream and stuff like that. So we are gonna go really easy. No, not speedrun. No, no, no. I've never heard of Embracer Group. I don't think we will actually be able to start the game, Thor. Because this has like 10 to 15 minutes cutscene before the start. But we can at least watch it. How are you, Thor? Welcome. Thor, check out the giveaway. We have a giveaway going. The faces are the worst, I think. I think it's the faces that put me off the most. Not necessarily the rest of the graphics, but the faces, they are just so, I don't know. Ah, okay, Thor. Okay. Yeah, that would be a good luck, Ash. The faces, man, the faces.
The money, Boots. Or next time, I mix and match.
Hit me.
Hasn't there been enough of that?
Have a heart.
You want to dead us, kids?
Anyone else throwing me out of windows lately?
Come clean with the debt, Sly. Dead is no slouch, and he's got muscle. He'll collect one way or the other.
Hey, money's tight. As soon as it rains, I'll pour some.
I'd suggest a job if I thought you'd take it.
Try me.
I wonder if we can
The
set
key
up
to my cellar's
subtitles.
missing.
Oh, yeah? Where's the job part come in?
When you find it, and I pay you.
Man, I need a real case. I need a challenge worthy of my deductive and pugilistic skills.
But I've got a bouncer.
Cute.
You want some real advice? Find a job. It's amazing how many of your problems it'll solve.
You think? Fatima!
So that's our cursor. It's actually pretty smart how they implemented a cursor as one of the technology of the universe, explaining it in the lore. But it's the cursor actually.
What?
Anything on SenderNet?
Nothing you're sober enough for.
I'm just waiting for business to pick up. What's with the attitude?
For one, I'm sick of being dead. And second, I'm tired of watching you drink your life away. When did you become such a bum?
I'm not a bum.
Prove it.
Bums don't have offices.
An office isn't a storage room in a cheap bar, Boots.
Hey.
It's time for a new line of work.
Forget it, sweetheart. I'm a detective. It's what I do.
Then go out and do it. I'm always here if you ever get off your butt and make useful.
Hey Josephson, welcome. So yeah, this is how it looks, Chad. You look around with the mouse, you walk around with the WASD, and you have to click on stuff with the cursor. And one of the biggest problems I had when I was trying to run this game properly, it has nothing to do with the resolution or anything. It had something to do with the mouse positional correction and the mouse cursor speed. It was stuttering a lot, and I had that with a lot of other games as well. It's a problem with this one as well. So yeah, long story short, it's a problematic game to run. But I think I'm only explaining this because I am fully expecting to actually encounter some problems while we are playing. Right now, I tested it enough to feel like it's working properly, but who knows what's gonna happen later in the game. No, you don't click, you just move it. I keep moving my mouse to right, I don't click anything. And you also point at something to click to interact with that, with all those interactables. What a wonderfully painful spill you took there. It's a shame your neck didn't snap on impact. I delight in the sound. Buy me a drink and I'll tell you the secret to successful fighting. Yeah, right, buy your own drink, Chachi. Your loss. Let's see if I can actually set up subtitles and voiceovers. So you actually have to recognize what is a hotspot. Of course, the cursor starts spinning like this when you are on a hotspot, so you have to be careful on what you can click on. Otherwise, it's easy to miss stuff. Hey, Booter, caught your swan dive earlier. Pretty sweet, dude. You like that? I've been practicing all week. Hey, you still looking for work? My friends Dianamo has been exploring the tunnels for some guy. Maybe they need an extra hand. She's slumming at Frank's Flophouse if you're interested. Thanks, babe. You're a peach. All for you, Buddha. So what do we need to do? We need to get the camera off the desk, find some money in your office, use the time minder over there for luck, and I think we had to also find a job, which we already did. Man, oh man, Sly, I gambled away all my money at Anachronox again. All I've got left is the slack of mistake I found. What you think, should I sell this junk or what? It's a glorified paperweight, sell it. Yeah, what am I thinking? Thanks for the advice, man. Sell it to me, I'll buy it. The one thing I have enjoyed in the tutorial is the lockpicking, which I'm gonna show you right now. Ah, my old camera. I've taken some doozies with this. Then there's this camera. I don't know what it's gonna be used for. but you can basically take pictures. Something like this, yeah. And you can delete them, and you can, how many? 4, 6, 8, 10. You can keep 12 pictures. I don't know if that's gonna be a quest thing or what, but it is cool. Lost the key to the back room a long time ago, but I bet I can pick the lock. Guess the code for each tumbler by clicking the up and down arrows above each digit, or by using the up and down arrow keys. Then click the tumbler or press space to try that number. Solve the entire lock in time to succeed. This is an interesting minigame. I actually enjoyed it. It shows you how close you are, and you have to figure it out in time. I am yet to see the other character abilities, so I'm curious to see. My old APE arcade machine, I had to sell all the cartridges. I suck. Hey, all that money that fell out of my pockets when, yeah. So there's another lock here which we cannot open because we don't have high skill yet. We have 10 seconds to solve this 5-digit code, which is impossible. Even if I got everything correct the first try, I wouldn't have enough time. So we need to upgrade our skill for this. Anyway, this is pretty much the first part of the tutorial. I will take a short break before we go any further into the game, and we are going to continue when I'm back in like 5 minutes or so. So do stick around, chat. I appreciate your patience with the ads and stuff, and I'll be right back.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop. Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing.
Oh, is it the jump? Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs.
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie horse adventures.
No.
Riding camp. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old YAI.
It's not going to happen, Payson. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening, okay?
Oaks, 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 oaks.
New extra Monday stream request.
Come on, what?
_ Boga requested. You're gonna play it and you're gonna like it.
Are you serious? This is how it all started, chat.
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie horse adventures.
No.
Riding camp. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old YAI.
It's not going to happen, Payson. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Okay, bye then.
Could you please move a bit?
Okay, ma'am, your time is up. Your time is up. Murder? No. I thought it was a hot day. We could use a swim. I'm back. What happened in the BRB screen? You didn't notice I was BRB? Thanks for sticking around there, everybody. Alright, let's go back to the game. The timer. Actually, let me do these boosts quickly. Saga. Decadence. And Jade. Thanks for the boosts, Thor. Okay. Timer. Go. Alright. Barbie selection followed by me watching it again. Maybe we'll make a clip of me watching the Barbie selection clip, watching the clip, watching myself, watching the clip, something like that. Hey Sly, I heard falls early this year. Very funny, dude, very funny. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me? Hey Boots, there's a glass in your hair. I know, it's all the rage on Cordica. Nox cars raided the compounds of the top 3 crime lords in the bricks last night. Guess that has got the house to himself now. I'm nervous, Sly. That is sending people to the tunnels behind the tenements to excavate Mystic. Problem is, everyone's coming out of there minus their limbs. I don't want to fight cave monsters, and I certainly don't want to work for Dada, but the man's gotta eat, right? Right. So these are the save things, time menders. If you were playing normally, not on easy difficulty, you would have to use those. Hey Boots, are you okay, man? I didn't see what happened, but I heard the crash. You're a resilient man. You there. You're friends with Rowdy. Why does he discriminate against floaters? I only want something to drink and an interesting conversation. We AU are an intelligent, well-spoken race. My cousin K. Conrad is the master informant of the bricks. You should look him up. He likes to hang out at the fountain overlook. In exchange, maybe you can talk to Rowdy about letting me drink in the bar. Alright, let's give it a try. Dude, stop. You are just in a slump. We'll go through them. I mean, not as long as you have, but we'll go through them. Don't feel sorry for yourself, man. You are making me sick. Wait, I'm trying to talk to you about the mini quest, dude. There's a floater named K. Conrad hanging out near the fountain overlook. He's supposed to be master informant in the bricks. Funny how we've never heard of him. So we don't need to talk to the guy. Anyway, maybe I need to talk to this guy. No. Alright, let's look around.
You're gonna hit me, aren't you?
Nice fight. Boots takes 39 damage.
Was it something I said?
Yeah, to my sister.
special introductory offer at the Temple of Beating up the street.
Temple of
Maybe
Beating.
it wouldn't hurt to brush up on those self-defense skills, don't you think?
Temple of Beating. Is the game too dark? It is kinda dark for me. How is it for you? You're such a lucky dog sometimes, Boots. Looks like someone dropped a heel grease plus over there behind me. You know the drill. Press F5 to go to the party status screen, click on the icon on your face, then click on heel grease plus. That should bind up your wounds in no time. Let's see. Inventory, heel grease, click face. Heals user 500 HP. Okay. So these are all the stats. There's so much more. It's kinda dark, okay. We can raise the gamma if it becomes a problem.
15, 31, and 9 will commence in 15 seconds. Please keep area clear. The district of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transitions. Stand by.
Hey, Jer.
Transition
How are you
complete.
doing, Jer? Hope you are doing better today. Hope you're having a good weekend.
I will rule this sector or see it burnt to ashes around me.
That poor creep fell 40 feet to his death. That grub path up there must have malfunctions. Makes you wonder if you'll be ready when your number is up. Will you have lived the life you wanted to live? You look lost. What are you trying to find? Where is Whackmaster Jack's Temple of Beating? Whackmaster Jack's is pretty close. Just head up this ramp, follow the corridor, then hang a right. Enjoy your food, Raven.
Jer_RPG just tooted the light that binds. Shining Force.
Keep walking unless you want a mouthful of blood and gravel, you monkey. Hey, weren't you that hot detective with the cool ride? What happened to you, man? You look awful. Life happens. Do you have the package? Oh wait, nothing. I fling things for a buck. I'll fling your trench coat. I'll fling anything for a buck. Doesn't matter the shape or size. I'll fling it right over the rail for a buck. I'll fling myself down there for a buck. I think it's illegal to throw things down the fountain, dude. Are you serious? He was my friend. What is this? Well, such a random encounter. You again? Haven't you learned your lesson? I'm supposed to be going to my girlfriend's house, but if I wait 10 more minutes, Anachronox will rearrange itself, placing her closer to me so I don't have to travel as far. Wow. Fortunate, is it not, that such a place as this exists? I have nothing to fear in the dark of the night, for I have beefy whacking at my disposal. Last night while strolling home, someone was following me. I could tell by the sound of his dainty footfalls that he was a ruffian of the most degenerate sort. Just as he came within my grasp, I unleashed high-octane beefiness on him. I broke him, snap for snap, bone for bone. I held him like a giant paintbrush, spelling out my name on the wall with his blood. Wow, dude. Self-defense is sweet. Okay. To hit or not to hit? To hit. Now you're talking. Villain! This is such a weird game. What is that? I can't access data links, but I paid big bucks to modify PAL 18 to hotwire these suckers. We don't have PAL 18. She says she likes men with broad shoulders. Every guy she's gone out with is the size of a zone ball player, but she complains they are dumb as dice. Well, I'm gonna be both, brains and brawn, all in one. I just need some help on the brawn. She will love me. Come on, Heenan, take a swing. Those robot targets are making a joke out of ya. You're a weak kid, you ain't ever gonna be somebody. You must not want it bad enough, Heenan. You are just standing there. We are throwing you back on the streets if you don't step it up, Heenan. You're a disappointment, Heenan. That ain't gonna be happy. Beat it, schmagoogle. Judging by the choice condition of that shiner, I suspect you are here to learn the fine art of the scuffle. The beat, the whack. No, then I don't take loafers and I don't take thieves. I take students, and I expect respect. Give me any lip and I'll fatten it. Before we begin, however, there's a small matter of my training fee. Knowledge isn't cheap, but for a mere 5 loonies, we can begin our first lesson. Sounds great, here's your cash. Very good, let's begin with a crash course on simple combat. The streets of Anachronox hide all manner of threats, and you would do well to learn some basics. Come, step into the ring. If you're gonna learn the way of the whack, you better cut jackwise and beef up on the fundamentals. Some of this will seem simple, basic even. But unless you got a firm grasp of the firm grasp, you are gonna be coughing up teeth instead of wisecracks next time you're in a scuffle, got it? So let's learn the basic abilities and concepts that can make even an infirm bag of loose change yourself into a bastion of beathood. The first of these basic abilities is might. It indicates how physically powerful you are in a fight. Something about that spare tire around your girdle tells me this ain't gonna be your forte. Might is an important attribute for both your beefiness and beat skill. The second of these basic abilities is agility. Your agility is what makes you fast, graceful, and likely to avoid a licking. A true master of agility can dodge all but the most skilled attacks. Hell, someday you might even learn to dodge that robot target behind me. Right now though, I'm just not seeing it, Tiger. Agility is important for speed, beat block skills. The third and the last of these basic skills is wisdom. This one doesn't seem your forte either, but let's hope for your sake there's still a brain cell or two rattling around in there. Hold on a second, Chief, I came here to learn how to fight. So far all you've done is explain really obvious concepts while giving me the verbal smackdown. You gonna teach me something useful or what? If you wanna learn something, take your medicine, bridle your tongue. If you get frazzled this easily, you are gonna get sandbagged by the first scrapper you lock horns with. If you wanna size up an enemy on the quick and make fast tactical decisions in the thick of the thick, drop your pride and use your brain. Your brain, squab. Wisdom boils down to intelligence, and though you can't drop an opponent with brains alone, a spoonful of wisdom can make a little might go a long way. Wisdom is an important attribute for your beat block skill. These three main attributes, might, agility, and wisdom, are what determine how good you are at all of your various skills. Until you really understand these obvious ideas, you're hopeless. Gets me? Now, pay attention. The main skills used in battle are beefiness, beat speed, and beat block. Enjoy your food pie. Your beefiness is your ability to deal large amounts of raw damage. Your beat is how good you are at hitting someone. Your speed is how fast you can attack. And your beat block allows you to avoid getting hit by your opponents. With me, squab? Self-improvement is what separates us from animals, so does a high-caliber beat pistol, which is noticeably absent from your person. Yeah, well, about that. See, save it. It happens when your clientele are mostly deadbeats. I'll let you have this old Winston pistol. It's old, it's beat up, but it's better than a bare-knuckle blood fight. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, always have your weapon equipped at all times. The last thing you want to worry about when the alley goons are kicking your teeth into kibble is getting out your sidearm and loading it. Here, take it and equip it. Old Wiston pistol. Now, let's see if you can shoot straight, boss. Okay, now, this is what it looks like whenever you get into battle. As soon as fight breaks out, your battle plaque will appear. It contains all the information and commands you need to fight. Whenever it's your turn in combat, battle icons will appear above the plaque. These allow you to select your next move in battle. Use the attack icon to try and plant a blow to your enemy. When you click on it, icons for all hostiles in the immediate vicinity appear. Use them to choose which one to attack. The move icon allows you to sidestep to other points in the battle arena. You can only select it if there's a place to move. We can discuss this in more detail later if you decide to continue your training. The item icon allows you to use items from your inventory. Again, you will only be able to select it if you have battle usable items in your inventory. This we can also discuss further if you decide to continue training. The action icon allows you to use something in the immediate environment, but only if you can reach it from where you are standing. This too we can scrutinize further if you continue your training. Sense the trend? So we wait for the initiative to fill. You might have noticed the circle filling up on your battle plaque. This, my friend, is your battle timer. You would do well to pay attention to it. You can only perform actions when it reaches full. Once it fills up, try shooting the robot target using the attack icon, then clicking on his battle icon. You can cancel the action by right-clicking on your mouse or by hitting escape. Ha! Did you think you would just take a poke without fighting back? Can't stir up a hornet's nest without getting stung. That's why it's important to keep an eye on your health. Your health bar shows you how much life you have left. Looks like he landed quite a wallop. Go ahead and take another shot at them and then we'll move on. Not bad, kid, but you need to loosen up. You hold the gun like it's a dead rat. You gotta wrist it better. You got plenty of potential, but don't let it go to your head, especially after seeing what that robot droid did to you with one hit. You're gonna need a ton of tutoring if you're gonna shape you up into a bastion of unstoppable beathood. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't normally do this, but you can't learn or pay me if you're dead. Some porker once paid me with a life cursor shield upgrade. Since I don't even own one, why don't you take it? No, really, you caught me on a generous day. Go ahead and apply the upgrade. I'm curious to see if it's got any guts. Now that we've spiced up your life cursor, you'll notice a new battle icon and a full bar that we haven't discussed yet. Pay attention, here's the fun stuff. This new icon is for your battle skill. The battle skills are special moves that you can perform during battle. They are quite powerful but require special energy to execute, unlike beat attacks that you can do every turn. This special energy, which slowly accumulates during battle, is called Bouge. Keep track of how much you have left with your Bouge bar. Note that different battle skills require different amounts of Bouge. But enough talk. Let's use your new battle skill by clicking on the battle skill icon, selecting the battle skill of your choice, then clicking on your image. Let's get it up, boy. Excellent. Last time the robot target hit you for 33 damage. With the upgrade screen, he only hit you for 16. Quite a difference. Hey, Datrab, welcome. Happy Saturday. Well, congratulations, Squab. You survived your first lesson. Now that you know the basics, we can build on them. As part of the introductory offer to the Temple of Beating, every new client gets 2 heal grease plus at the end of their first lesson. Judging by the way that robot beats you around, you're gonna need it. Come grab me again when you're ready for your next lesson. We gained a level. So we don't really distribute any skills or anything when we level up. I think everything just improves by itself. These used to be fair, now they are good. Let's see. Wow, it's dark. Interesting. Looking at my bag of Glodons, eh? I've been collecting Glodons for 10 long years now. I know all about them. Glodons are odd rodents baited in neutron radiation. They fuel your shield cells and power belts, so they are a definite must if you are gonna get into any scraps. They were originally discovered on Hephaestus, the lava planet where all the wonky monks live. Glodons are easy to breed and easy to raise from similar non-radiated rodents. They are such a cheap power source, everyone's using them now. Even Cardicom finally got in on the action and markets them. The only real nasty thing about them is their odor, and the fact that the shield cells and power belts consume them. Lock, stock and whiskers. Here, take one, it's for 4D RNG, but don't get too friendly with it. They are meant for fuel, not companionship. Boots got Glodons. What's the Glodons? Glowing radiated mouse. I didn't fully understand what it does. It fuels something, but what does it fuel? Is it a combat item? Like, maybe we use our battle shields and then use this up and use it again. Yeah, I suppose. That lesson got your blood pumping, didn't it? Ready for more? Bring it. That's the spirit. Crack your knuckles, pull up your socks, and let's begin. The next major element you need to learn about is distance. The distance between you and your enemies can make all the difference in the world. For example, someone who fights with their bare hands or a stick needs to be close to their enemy in order to land a blow, while someone with a gun can attack from further away. Don't roll your eyes at me, squab. For all I know, you haven't a cent of common sense in that cranium. Until you prove otherwise, I gotta state the obvious. There are two attack types, melee and range. Melee attacks require the attacker to be close, while ranged attacks can be done from a distance. I saw that. I swear to class, son, if you roll your eyes at me one more time, and I'll knock them out for good, you hear me? How about we beat some of that attitude out of you? Remember last lesson taught you about different battle icons? We are gonna focus on the move command now. When you click on the move icon, the movement grid will appear, allowing you to select any available node you want to travel to. Let's try an exercise. I'm gonna set the robot target to melee attack only. Try avoiding it for as long as possible using the move button. Let's see how far those chicken legs get you. Not as quick as you think you are, huh? Not the most useful tactic in battle, but it's nice to know your options in a pinch. Listen, if you're gonna make a habit out of getting slapped around every time I throw you in the ring, I better teach you how to heal yourself. I personally recommend Cordicom Heal Grease for all your healing needs. This antibiotic healing grease prevents scars, infection, and relieves pain. It's a specially formulated compound salve that works instantly on humans, non-humans, and bots alike. Imagine a downtrodden bastard such as yourself should keep one handy at all times. Hey! Luckily for you, Cardicom gives me a free supply of standard heal grease every month for endorsing their product. Here's a sample tube. To use heal grease, you'll need to select the item icon. Choose the heal grease, then click on your portrait on the battle plaque. Pay attention, son, the wandering mind is the first to get you torpedoed. Heal grease. Feels nice, doesn't it? You can never have enough heal grease, so stock up when you have the chance, my boy. On the other hand, heal grease is unnecessary if you never take damage in the first place, which brings us to our next exercise. Hey Mason, welcome. Now that we made appropriate changes to the arena, I'm gonna teach you something that might give you the whip hand in an encounter. Sometimes you'll have the opportunity to use the surrounding environment to your advantage. Whenever you are standing next to something that can be used in battle, the action icon will appear. Take a good look at the current movement grid. Now there are two places for you to move, directly in front of you and to your left. Step on the node to the left using the move icon and use the action icon to activate the switch there. See what you've done? Take another look at the movement grid. Notice the lasers are now cutting off that node. Since the robot target is set to melee mode, he can't attack you. Take this opportunity to show him Bedlam with your ranged weapon. Dust him. You are making progress, Squab. Just realize that having a ranged weapon doesn't always mean you'll hit your intended target. Line of sight can come into play during battle as well. For example, if somebody stands directly between you and the enemy, chances are you won't target them and vice versa. Okay, I can see you are getting that insolent look again. You better end this lesson before you push me too far and I cane your face. Come grab me again when you're ready for your next lesson. Okay, let's go back to him. That last lesson got your blood pumping, did it? Ready for more? Bring it. You're almost ready to graduate from the Temple of Beating, but there's still a handful of tricks left to show you. Why don't we step into the ring for your final lesson? Some adversaries you encounter will have effect with lingering properties. These effects are called status effects. Take for instance the Bindle Bag. When you throw one at an enemy, they will experience a burn status effects until the flames go out. The same is true if someone nails you with one too. Here, take these bindle bags and test them on your friend here. Using the item icon, click on the bindle bag, then select the robot target icon. Nice, looks like you blew off some of his fiddly bits. As you can see, status effects make excellent weapons in battle. But with better weapons comes the need for better defense. That's where shield cells come in. Shield cells give you an extra layer of protection, forcing your enemies to chew through your shields before they can get to you. I'll let you borrow an old shield cell for training purposes, but don't even think about running off with it. Even my worst shield cell is worth more than everything you own, except maybe the life cursor. As with other weapons and equipment, shield cells must be equipped before battle. Alright, let's test this sucker out. Notice that before you were using the shield cell, you had 200. Notice that before you were using the shield cell, you had 200 health. But now you have 40 more hit points. This extra health is from the shield. Let me activate the robot target so you can test your personal shield in action. See, he barely managed to scrape you that time. The shield took the brunt of the beating. It's the last and most important advice I'm gonna give you, son. Invest in a shield pack. Now give it back before you forget to return it. And with that, I'll send you off into the great big wonderful world of beating strangers, my boy. Like Master Jack can't teach you no more. Anything else you are gonna learn, you gotta earn at the cost of your own blood out there in the field where it counts. Give and take, cut and trust, make and bray, and never be afraid to shoot them in the ding-dong. Take care, kid. Don't die dumb or anything. Although in your case, I guess that's inevitable. Pleasant journeys. Wow, I think he likes us. I think he likes us. So that was the combat training, which I think is now done. That's it, kid. We are done. No more. Party's over. Go out and conquer the world. Let's see. Okay, what are we doing now? You gotta go to Frank's Plop house. We also need to find Conrad's near Fountain Overlook. Hey Marzo, welcome. Enjoy your lurk. Let's go back to Fountain Overlook. I'm sure there was nobody there. Where to go? Here. Now. So dizzy. Must breathe deep. I tried to walk up the sloped green grove path that leads to Anachronox, just around this corner. But as soon as I felt myself walking up the wall, I panicked and kicked off. Oh! Take that, you turnipating scum. Battle Booty. Boots gains 1000 experience. We found 1 heal grease plus. Blah. Bugs are crawling on that thing.
Warning. Transition minor of plate sections 28, 15, 31, and 9.
I don't want to go to Anachronox. I wanted to go to here, Fountain Overlook. When it became clear that the original population wasn't coming back, people moved right in, most of the fugitives on the run. Yeah, it is original. Yep. They must have... I mean, as long as it's a cutscene, I don't think... Well, wait, you are talking about the game in general, aren't you? I thought you were talking about Vulcan on the Wall, the cutscene. But yeah, you're right. Yeah. I was still thinking about that, so I thought maybe you were referring to it as well. I guess... Hey QP, welcome. Oh, it's QP's birthday.
Birthday!
Olay! Happy birthday, QP. Happy birthday. He had the good bunch of modifications, aero scripting system and whatnot. Yeah, they must have customized it quite a bit. Frank's Flophouse. Let's see, how do we go to Frank's Flophouse? Frank's Flophouse. I didn't, the bot did. I had no idea. What did he look like? Bandana and ponytail, I think. I don't remember. It happened so fast. I'm pretty sure he was shirtless and his nipples were pierced. And I think I caught a whiff of spasm perfume. Did you notice anything funny about his eyes? Now that you mention it, one eye was completely red. Then he's a member of the Junkyard 20 gang. Their numbers have grown ever since the Sacred Fools disbanded after the Civil Wars. Admission to Junkyard 20 demands a painful rite of passage. They hollow out the inductee's left eye with a Gorian heat fork and some disinfection acid. Then a ruby robo eye cup is stuffed into the eye socket. As if you were friends with the bot for 20 years. The bot has infinite memory, unlike me. QP, we have a giveaway going on. If you're interested in Rogue Trader, check out the giveaway. I doubt we'll find your purse, ma'am, but I'll see what I can do. Thank you, officer. You are so unbelievably nice for a Nox guard. Would you like me to walk you home, ma'am? Heavens no, my dog would disown me. Now that's high comedy, folks. Hey, shut up.
Will commence in 15 seconds. Please keep area clear.
They are warning demons to avoid loitering near transition areas. There's a purse snatcher who makes his move when the city plates change. He snacks the purse at the last second, then makes good his escape by hopping a ride onto a moving plate. Makes you hope he slips up and gets cut in half someday. Good luck, QP. Ash finally has some competition. Ash, did you think it would be an easy win? I'm going to kill him. No, wait. First I'm gonna take all his money, then I'm going to kill him. My father deserved better. Simon Langer must die for what he did. Too bad his address isn't listed on SenderNet.
I know secrets. Lots of them. We could share a few if you've got any to spare.
Look, you little beefer. I know every Stulola from here to the reservoir. And you ain't a regular.
Regardless. I know
Regardless.
things. For example, one of Debtor's crash doctors threw a private dick out a window today, just a few blocks away from here. Flung like a rag doll.
So you heard about that, huh? Big deal. You gotta do better than that if you want to impress me.
Your first pet was a miniature Spitzer named Earl.
What's your rate, chunker?
Strictly a quid pro quo arrangement. I believe the free exchange of information should be the goal of every civilized society.
It is very awkward.
Don't you think? Keeps
It is
everyone
ugly.
just a little more honest.
It is funny.
So I gotta share my dirt with you before you'll sprinkle
I will
it in your
reserve
own.
the rest of my
That's
judgments
the idea.
until after
I'll
I've
be
played
here
it
for
a
the
little
next
bit
few
more.
hours if you have any inquiries, Detective.
So far, it's not my favorite kind of RPG by any means, but I am completely expecting to be impressed. Would you enjoy Rogue Trader? I think so. I think you would have to like sci-fi atmospheres, settings, but you don't necessarily have to know Warhammer. It is an Allcat game, so Allcat RPG, it's the quality that you could expect. I think you might. I think you might. Look into it a little bit more if you are not sure, then join the giveaway. Greetings, Detective. Anything I might uncloud for you? No. I'm sure you'll need my service again very soon, Detective. I'll be waiting right here. Yeah, I think so as well. That's what I've been hearing and reading, that Reb. Waiting to trade information. I need to go to Frank's flop house. No, that Treb is talking about Anachronox. Not Rogue Trader. How do I go to Frank's? Fountain Spiral. So it shows Frank's flop house. And we can only go here. To France. And we only have this elevator to use.
Nectar of the gods.
We are never going to get to France. Thanks for the hydrate, Jer. Mary Queen of Chance, will they find you? Tenements area overlook. Oh, there's another elevator here. Exactly, QP. Could any romance ever bind you? You seen this woman? Yes, she's hanging out at Rowdy's. Nope, never seen her. Right, run along. That's what I was talking about. I only know the Blind Guardian version. I don't know the original now.
Will command, please keep area clear. The district of South Anachronox is not
Mike
liable for
Oldfield.
injury or death resulting
Haven't
from
really listened to
transition.
much
Stand
Mike
by.
Oldfield. Except for that.
Transition complete.
What was that album? With the tubular bells, I think. Someone's on fire just around the corner. This area is closed off until he puts himself out. Yeah, that's the only thing I listened. See all those little gut bugs? They breed on the warm underbelly of those conductor pipes and molt under the grating before coming up to search for food. Careful where you step. The Brebulans have an old saying, step on a gub, your life will stub. That something gets lost in the translation, but you get the point. It's bad luck, man. That sweet smell isn't the fruit. A gub bug excrement is coated with a syrupy oil that attracts speeder lice, their main dietary staple. It's funny, they literally duke where they eat. That fruita vendor probably regrets setting up shop here, huh? No wonder he's always in such a foul mood. Man, check out this spiracle on that one. I think I'm in love. I have no idea what half of the characters talk about in this game. Envelope with $50 in it. Nice.
33, 11, and 6 will commence in 15 seconds.
I set it to the really easy mode, Marto, because I want to save everywhere. So I don't think it's gonna be that tough. Yeah, exactly. That is why I'm playing on the easy mode as well. I don't know Anachronox, no. Do you? There's something wrong with my bot, man. It's not the engine, it's not the wiring, it's not the circuitry. I don't know what's wrong with her. They better fix my baby. You gotta see the baby. Gala ever tell you how she got into this business? She started her career as a cyberneticist, but when her son was nearly killed in a swerver accident, she devised a radical new grafting process to save him. It was a major advancement in traditional biomelding techniques. Gallas is a multi-millionaire, but she insists on working the shop herself, here on Anachronox of all places. She says something about the bricks needing her help most. Don't tell her I told you though, Mom would kill me. It's weird when you get a new limb. It slowly stimulates the nerve ending surrounding where the skin melt took place. The signal feels like a little tingle for the first few hours while your brain senses learn to interpret the sensation. Soon your mind adjusts to the simulation and the new limb starts to feel exactly as the old one did. I think I'm going to do it to my other arm. My stupid work is I'm trying to reach a biped working on a construction strat. Little brat. It's hard to tell what is a door and what's not. Nice to see you alive and kicking boots. I wasn't sure that I had you sent to Marble Town. Time Minder Tear. What is that? Resurrects a deadish character and restores some hit points. Doors are friends. Not in this game. Come back to Gallas soon. Found Taco! Jer! Jer, look! We found Taco! We found a taco! Jer! There are 20 tacos to collect! We need to find 20 tacos. You put that there? Why?
To the monkey!
Hey, Thazen. Jer, you are just in time. Jer is giving out tacos. And Veru is giving away Rogue Trader Key. In case you want to join the giveaway. How are you doing, Thazen? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good game. Did I say hope you're having a good game? I meant hope you're having a good day. I guess we are leaving here. Still not the fruta. Delicious fruta, raised with love and carnival seeds. Lovely fruta, coveted by greedy eye and greedy hand. Precious fruta, cultivated by class itself. Beautiful fruta, constant target of hungry thievery. Do not touch the fruta fresca, it's not for sale.
Please keep area clear. The district of South Anachronox is not liable for injury
It's not for
or death
sale.
resulting from plate transition.
Fruta is not for sale. Why do you have a stall right here then?
Transition complete.
Oh! Uh-oh. Okay, these are easier. Can we get rid of this screen? Like, can we mod it out of the game? That is one of the things I really don't like about JRPGs, these kinds of end of combat, little dance, and then the loot experience counting, you know, all that jazz. It breaks the momentum so much. Transition plate 27 is currently unaligned. Please keep this area clear in the event of a transition. The District of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transitions. I don't like it, JR. I don't like it. If only they had added that catch its victory tune, then it would be funny. It would be funnier. Otherwise, why play? For the story, of course. I want the story, okay? I can deal with the combat. You remind me of a guy in my precincts. He's different from the rest of the Nox guards. He wears leather jackets over his uniform and a pair of jeans. He's got his own set of rules. He's testing the limits of the law with his own brand of street justice. And I hate him. So get away from me before I take it on your face. I can deal with the fights, but it doesn't have to pose. Sly doesn't have to dance every time he wins a fight. Nice view, huh? If I was going to kill myself, this is where I'd jump from. Wow. People take the one-way dive from up here all the time. It happens pretty often around here. Really, the only thing stopping me from taking the plunge myself is the new Beatles album coming out next month. I gotta hear it. Okay, some dark humor there. Speed up button built into the game. It's bound to some odd key by default. Could we find it, that Reb? Do you know which one it is? Didn't I warn you about loitering in front of Joe's? Don't talk back to me, son. You do not want to talk back to me. Remember what happened last time you talked back to me? Hey, you better watch that mouth and I'll hammer out all 300 of your teeth. Understand? Oh, that is a little weird in this Turkish keyboard. Because it's not a single button. Oh! I have to hold it. That's how you gotta handle these Brebulans. They're as stubborn as they are stupid. What did you say to me? That's right, I don't think so.
Transition complete.
By the way, I'm completely lost. I have no idea where we have not been to. If we have left any paths behind. Barton Arms. Eddie knows. Eddie knows. There's a mysterious guy somewhere in the bricks named Eddie who knows things. You can never have enough contacts, so keep an eye out. I wish it was a button that was more easy to reach. Maybe I will rebind it somehow. Yeah, I will do that. Thanks, Tatrap. That's really good to know. Fountain Spiral platform area. So we are still looking for Frank's. Frank's Flopaz is supposed to be that way. Who knows? A lot of games don't have it as a basic option, you know. to be able to set up in the menu, especially in older games. Tenements lower area. Where is Frank's? I guess we need to go to Tenements lower area. Do they? Configure keyboard. Yeah. They do have, but not for fast forward. Hey, you lost. For one loony, I'll lead you wherever you want to go, but I don't wait for no slackers. You lose me, you lose out. Get me? So where's two kids? No thanks, Jack. Oh, well, excuse me. You're excused. Frank's Flophouse is here. Sir, I'm part of a lobby of concerned citizens. Can we talk for a moment? A growing number of citizens are concerned with the current state of affairs on Anachronox. We feel the best solution to the current problem is to come under PAX protection. I'm circulating a petition asking the City Council to apply for limited PAX membership. Would you be interested in signing it? Yes. Thank you, sir. I think we're on the right track to turning Anachronox around.
Please keep the area clear. The district of South Anachronox is not liable.
Hope you didn't sign that petition. Joining PAX would only hurt us. We barely have a working economy as it is. If 1/4 of that goes to PAX, it'll put a dent in our livelihood. PAX just isn't cost effective. We'll deal with the crime problem around here on our own. Know what I mean? Poser. Loser. Oh, another language. I found this little critter half dead near the reservoir pipes. I took it home and nursed it back to health. I just wish I knew what it was. It's been eating rats around my apartment, seems to like the taste of meat. I wonder how big it'll get. It's gonna eat you, dude. I'd be careful. Wow. So many places to go! We just started the game, there are like a million screens. Sender nets. Galactic gossip. Oh, ads are coming. Look, data slab schedule. Live cursor registry. Click here to exit. Okay. Alright, I will take a quick break, chat. I will take a quick break from this madness. Stop the timer. We have one new boost. Shining Force. There we go. I will be back in 5 minutes or so, chat, and we are gonna continue, so do stick around. I'll see you very soon.
Just musted Jade Empire.
Be right back.
Fazan just musted look outside.
No.
Fazan just musted
That
Delta.
knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
Plan to stay alive for a while. You should talk to
I'm
me.
very funny.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by
Have you seen
Fazan.
a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Khan.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something.
Raffle just boosted Menzo.
Your sandwich fell butter down on your keyboards.
Raffle just boosted Dragon H.
Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side? Let me use the terminal.
It has a password. Time to hack this bad boy.
Raffle just boosted Ray.
Okay, what are we doing? It's getting faster. I'm not really doing anything.
Yep. Its login details were admin. Thank you, IT incompetence.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is?
Nico
Like a
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
Spider.
What happened to their heads? They're funny. Where are you going, dude? Wait.
Nothing there.
Are we going to swing on the rope like opposing force this time for real? We are actually. No, this is not a rope. This is not a rope. It was a barnacle. No. Baited. Kick him. Okay, don't kick him that hard. Being a nerd in brother. Well, we won first try. We won.
Excuse me. All right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of
Quiescent
questions.
Pandemonium just boosted Rayo.
Oh, I see. I thought you were
Quiescent
one of those
Pandemonium
awful
just boosted
gangster
Banner.
rappers. Dressed like
Quiescent
this?
Pandemonium
Exactly,
just
they
boosted
don't
Lion.
dress well.
Ooh, a prey boost. I see.
The awakening of the old ones has begun!
That is new in the rotation.
The awakening of the old ones has begun!
Bot? Bot really likes Mogrim.
Welcome back.
I have no idea what's happened there, Gippy. Thank you, Thazen, thank you. I don't know. I have no idea. It's a bot hiccup. It sometimes happens. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Thank you, Gippy. Thanks for your patience with the ads. Let's see. What are you looking at? Ain't you ever seen a female Nox card before? I couldn't tell if you're female or not. I wouldn't care anyway. Enjoy your semi-food eating. I hear running water in there. Should I knock? Yes. Hold on a second, I'm in the shower. Yeah, what you want? My mistake, wrong door. Now my carpet's all wet, you jerk. Let's save and try again. No answer. Oh, too late. Seems interesting. What? It's a door. What's interesting? I love the fast forward. Beautiful. Just another door. Nah. Interesting interactions with the door here. Some of the doors apparently seem more interesting than others. And one of them particularly is just another door. Unlimited power! I love this power. Clubhouse. Look, if you're not going to buy a ticket, you are going to have to leave. Free planet, baby? I know my rights. Girl like that shouldn't be working as a ticket girl, don't you think? I'd destroy armies for a girl like that. Look at those eyes, that's the real deal. She looks a little like an old girlfriend I used to have, same attitude. She's getting me all stirred up, makes me want to go home and get creative. I could stand here all day. Hey, I think I will. This girl's been ogling me all afternoon. Okay. Seems we cannot do anything about it. Soylent Foods! Soylent Grey is made of trolls?
Soylent Grey is made from trolls.
Looking at that Bilafiga up there is giving me awful flashbacks. The reproductive process of their species requires both the male and the female to gestate half the egg. They conjoin their infant by lining up their rather complicated plumbing in one of the most disgusting processes in the galaxy. I should know, I was a syrup mopper at the Bilafigan hospital for 3 months. I couldn't hack it. I get sick just thinking about it.
Warning. Transition major of plate section C, D, E, and F will commence in 15 seconds.
Ooh, what's going on here? Where exactly do you think you're going?
Please keep area clear.
Sorry, I thought this would be a good place to take a leak. Don't you see we are busy brutalizing someone here? Don't be so stupid as to talk to a Nox guard again, punk. You look like a good kid.
Transition complete.
So the Nox guard is working with this data, which is the pretty much the criminal aspect of the city, and they've got the police force under their control. I keep seeing this spray painted everywhere. What the hell is Eddie? Eddie knows, dude. Eddie knows. I can't believe it. They've got a map head in door lord guarding the entrance to the Mistec tunnels over there. I never thought I'd ever see one, especially in a dump like the bricks. Such a majestic creature. Take a look. Thousands of years of natural selection have perfected a race of flawless guards. While they are still in the womb, they are taught to keep watch over their mother while she sleeps by listening through her stomach and warning her of danger by kicking. Their word for door literally translates into protect. He's physically incapable of letting anyone pass that door without sacrificing his own life in the process. Isn't that awesome? Makes you wonder what's in the tunnels. I mean, aside from Mistec. Did you know that Data collects Mistec? He's got huge collection. Funny that a thug like that would be into antiques. He's been sending his boys in there with cardboard boxes. Some of them come back with mistake. Some come back without their arms. Some don't come back at all. Now they're sending in work for hires. They come back empty-handed. Should I go talk to him? Betcha Eddie would know how to get past him. Oh, we gotta ask Eddie. The scientific community must be given access to these tunnels. How can this Data character just stake his claim on public property with a wave of his hand? You just don't understand, do you? Probably a lot. Probably a lot. Far. You just don't understand, do you? Why don't you make me understand, officer? I'd love to, as soon as this guy gets out of hearing range. Beat it, butt steak. I'm about to get my evening exercise. I am a method indoor lord. I cannot allow you past the store. Better ask Eddie. But I think it's about time we go into Frank's flop house. We are alien magicians. Beware our wily tricks. See our magical arm movements. Imagine our feats of amazingness. Don't look away for a moment. We are masters of illusion. Our illusions will blind you. Our spells will possess you. Okay. Do you actually do anything? Apart from waving your hands? I can't believe Frank's letting that Time Mender hang out in his place of business. All they do is sit around waiting for people to give them affection and feed them. That life, huh? Alright, I'm gonna murder them, Jer, just for you. See our magical arm movements. Oh, the arms are going through my body. It is magical. Wow, Jer. Wow. Okay, suddenly I feel kinship with them, so I'm not gonna touch them. In fact, I'm gonna sub to them. I'm gonna give them a follow. Need a room? $5 a pop. Hey yo, sleeping in the gutter would be cleaner. What room is Dynamo in? That's confidential. In fact, that's about $5 worth of confidentiality. Show off, Creep, I don't need your help. Hey, Screevy, I don't need your money. You again? You gonna join me with an attitude again, or you really want your room? $5 a pop. Seems interesting. Look around, this was a mausoleum. Hey, don't run away from me. You should hear this if you're ever going to sleep here. Close your eyes and picture this place hundreds of years ago, stuffed from floor to ceiling with thousands of aliens dead from the plague. If you have nightmares here tonight, you'll know why. Last week something woke me up in the middle of the night. I felt claustrophobic, like I was trapped within the stone walls. My only impulse was to break out of here, but I was too confused to move. Then the feeling went away as quickly as it came. I think I was having a psychic connection with one of the plague spirits. Okay, let's stop talking about this. Okay. I'm gonna go down first. Taco! We found another taco. All mine. Not sharing with anybody, especially not with Jer. I'm never gonna get any sleep. My brother talks in his sleep like all night, weird things. I wouldn't mind as much if he didn't have a shipment of spices to deliver in Corsica by tomorrow. I can't handle another night without sleep. Okay, dude. I guess we have to ask Frank. We have to pay him the five, whatever they are called. Which room is Dynamo in? Paola. She's in room A, sucker. So? That's the room A. What do we do? Like, comment, subscribe. Smash that follow button. Break that like button. Gently press the subscribe button. We don't want the process to be interrupted by a broken keyboard. Okay, I don't know what to do. We learned that the person we are looking for is at A, but we cannot go in. Huh. Maybe I have to leave and come back? I could give a hint on what interesting means if you wish. Interesting? What interesting means? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I already lost the context. Oh, on the door. Ah! Does it mean I have to pick the locks? Ah! I didn't think of that. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Datra. That already was a hint. Much appreciated. Eddie knows, he knows. Eddie knows Anachronox, knows Anachronox like the back of his... Mom, that's butter. Mom? You have to go back to the tenements now to pick all those locks. The apartment here? No. I mean, we just started. You've seen all I did. Heel grease. I spill too much Pazula. I'm gonna spew. I'm gonna hurl all over the room. I'm gonna pass out. Okay, you do that. You do that, buddy. I think I'm gonna go back to the tenements before... Well... Nah. Okay, this one is tough. We cannot get this one. Yeah.
Excuse me.
No, come on in. I could use the company.
Valesta sent me to see you about a job.
Forget about it. This old guy, Grumpos, he hires me to go into the tunnels, right? Bring back some mistech, easy job. Hell, I wasn't there 10 minutes when something came out of nowhere and did this to me. I mean, look. Look at me. And the old bastard won't even pay me. He said, no mistech, no money. He's in the tenements next to the movie theater, if you want to punch him in the face for me. Right in the face.
That's where I was gonna go anyway. Punch him in. We are gonna punch him in the face, right in the face, chat. Hey, that's Valesta's bracelet. Can you take it back to her? Yeah, sure. Was there an interesting door here? Really? The hotspots are tough to spot in this game, so I don't blame anybody. Let's see. Yeah, it's not at all.
Don't forget to drink water.
Oh, not now, not now. After picking the lock. Thank you, Jer. Thanks for the reminder. Ah, Frank's Privacy Lounge. I've been to some pretty primo bachelor parties in here. I've heard it's a prime spot for hidden deals as well. Frank doesn't care what goes on down here as long as he doesn't foot the cleaning bill. I guess we are not supposed to be here just yet, it seems like. I don't see anything here. Hey, Postal. How are you today? Hey kiddo, I just ran a SenderNet search on this Grumpos character. His last name is Matawastros, and he was the curator of the Mistec Museum until 6 months ago when he retired. Luckily for you, she was right. He lives just across the street in Building 5. Make sure to check the building directory. His apartment number isn't listed. Today we had plenty of evil characters. Not everyone needs to be evil. Neither did I, Marta. Neither did I. You read through one of them, that was it. Yo, this game makes me want to zoop around in fast forward mode, not read pages of text. I mean, after Pathfinder, I think this is a short game. We just played 20 streams of Pathfinder. 110 hours on stream. Another 40-50 of stream. This is like 40 hours or so. So far it's been enjoyable. It hasn't been impressive, but enjoyable. It's more annoying than impressive nowadays. I don't find it annoying so far. You'll see. I had a lot of trouble running it properly though. Running and capturing it properly. That bit was a little frustrating. Yeah. So installing the widescreen patch and the HD texture mod was simple enough, but even after that, I couldn't get it.
_Varna just boosted Mutant Year Zero, Road to Eden.
I couldn't get it to run properly in a borderless Windows, and worse than that, I wasn't able to get OBS to capture it at all. Neither using window capture nor game capture. So I had to do some shenanigans in DxWinds to properly run it in a borderless full screen window and for OBS to be able to capture it. And after all those, I also had problems with the mouse positioning, which I also had to fix in DxWinds by changing other settings. So it took me like a good two hours or so to get it to properly run and capture. We did it in the end, so... Oh! I pressed the wrong button. Oh, we leveled up, so picking locks gives me experience. Do I have 300 HP now? I think maybe.
Marto _Varna just boosted Shadowrun, Dragonfall.
It's too dark. Can we not turn on the lights? Steal the towels. I love the fast forward though. I'm not gonna lie, it's the best thing about this game. The best thing about this game is you can fast forward through the game. The fast forward, look, this is the normal running, okay? If I press the fast forward button, zip, zip. You never knew that, did you? Oh, did you? Okay. Pick the lock. Let's knock. No answer. Pick the lock. You never did? Ah, okay. Sly, we just picked like 20 locks. You never got stressed like this. Why are you getting stressed now? Wow, okay, that is annoying. Flashing lights? Come on, Sly. Come on. Come on, dude. You can do it.
Halt!
Halt, 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 halt. Yeah, I thought, yeah.
Marto _Varna
Oh,
just
Stone
boosted
Keep.
Stone Keep.
Some really interesting games being boosted today. First Prey, now Stone Keep. Very cool to see. That Speed Force is so good in KOTOR. Oh!
Think you could slink into my home that easily, you little thief?
I'm not a thief.
Says he after breaking into my house.
No, I'm not a thief. I'm looking for work.
Smartass.
I heard you were hiring for a plunder job in the tunnels. I thought...
Who told you that?
Dianimo?
Dianimo? That pitiful excuse for a thief. She ain't getting a penny out of me. Not one, you hear that? I feel bad for the girl, but she wasn't hired to fail, and I ain't paying for pity. Tell Dianimo she doesn't get paid until she makes good on what she was contracted for.
Well, you know, actually, I'm not here for Dianimo. I'm here to finish her job.
What did you say?
The tunnels, the Mistech. I'm your man. I'm experienced and expensive, available.
Yeah, and desperate from the look of it. No thanks.
Hey, Farmer with the tree
Come on,
streak.
Gramps, I'm up to snuff. Just give me a
Saturday.
chance. You need an escort, I need a job. What do you say?
Hope you're allowed
Is
to.
that a yes? No?
I'm in the middle of something. Will you stop distracting me?
But you're not listening. If you need a man to plunder the tunnels for you, look no further. I'm your... Whoa. Okay. Who's obsessed?
Unlocking the hidden power of Mistech is my life's work. I'm closing in on a breakthrough. I can feel it, but I need more samples.
So what's the problem?
My last hero sallied forth and got her limbs ripped off. How are you any better than her?
I'm a professional.
Prove it. Bring me the helmet of a Nox guard.
I can do that. That's easy.
Size 5.
Brother, I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Splendid. Get out!
Get out! Taco! We got a taco. I see the taco there. The taco is waiting for me. Waiting to be picked up. Found taco. It looks like hard shell taco though. I don't like hard shell taco. Not a big fan. Mystic Museum member cards. Okay, what now? You have to obtain a size 5 Nox guard helmet before Grumpus Matavastrus in building 5 will hire you. So I think we also should stop by Eddie as well. Though I cannot say I remember where he was. Zip. I know he was up somewhere, like looking down on the balcony. Size 5 helmets. What about the guard here? Size 5 helmet. If you are making some joke about my chest, I'm gonna strip search your insides. That's here. Hey, do you have a size 5 helmet? Hey, Sinterpy, welcome. Is that some sort of joke? That our heads are small because we have no brains? That's not funny, man. Even if I wasn't a Nox guard, that wouldn't be funny. I've been issued a smaller size helmet before and it really hurts. In fact, they issued a guy from Platform Division a smaller helmet just this morning. Anyway, what were you asking? Platform area. You gotta go to the platform area. There is a quick travel, right? Platform area. Can we go to Eddie? Platform area. Mystic Museum. We have a key card for that. Or ID rather. Fast travel sounds good, but I think I want to learn it a little bit better, so I'm gonna refrain from fast traveling for a little bit. I don't want to go into Frank's though. You never use fast travel. I can see myself using it quite often. But not right now. Let's try to figure out the layout a little bit better. So Eddie might be here. No. Not down here. Oh, here. Eddie knows. Wait, this is not Eddie. This is just the guy who says Eddie knows. We don't know who Eddie is. Platform area, fountain spiral. Transition bot, yeah, we cannot. We are sailing on bad dopa, man. They sold me some cheap flea powder down the street. It wouldn't get a BB high. Pure caca, man. Are you holding? No, dude. Man, check out the spiracle on that one. I think I'm in love. We already talked to this guy. That is Gallus. Platform area this way. I should go all the way back. Fountain Spiral, platform area, Anachronox tours. Let's go all the way back first. So that we deliver the bracelet. And I wanted to talk to this guy. Greetings, detective. Anything I might uncloud for you? Where can I find a size 5 Nox guard helmet? On a Nox guard? Anything else? No. Wow. Very helpful, dude. You live up to your reputation of knowing everything. Really impressive stuff there. It sounds like a hint from Thazen, honestly. Okay, we can go down here now. It is very accurate, yeah. And very uninformative. Hey, I sold that mistake like you told me to. Now I can pay this month's rent. I was afraid I'd have to sleep on your office couch. But then where would you sleep? So, did you visit the Animo? How is she? Why is the color draining from your face? Oh no. Hey, the bracelet. What happened to the Animo? The bracelets. Bracelet belonging to Valesta. Are you not Valesta? Hello? You don't want the bracelets? Equip to use. It's equipment. Can we equip it? Hey, I got your... Okay. Huh. And did she go to... I think she maybe went to the Animo. Hey, relax. What fancy game is this? This is Anachronox. Hope you are doing well, relax. Zordos. Yeah, I got me an Astalim. Wanna hear the story? It's been on a few news feeds. Sure, I've got a few minutes. My lady passed on just a few years back, right before the accident. I was monkeying around at work, tooling with the power shredder when one of them suspension buckles snapped. It landed right square on my foot, shearing it mid-foot to toe. When I demanded them workman's comp, the company threw me out on my shinny. Been looking for work ever since. My lady weren't around to nurse my foot and I couldn't afford the hospital, so I tried to mend it best I could. It ain't pretty, but I can walk at least. Too bad I can afford no change of clothes. Scary story, huh? Dad has got a secret army of plainclothesmen lurking in the bricks. We call them janglers. They report on any potential enemies of the family. You never know when you're talking to a jangler. It could be anyone. They're just regular people like you and me. There are even rumors of child janglers who roam the playgrounds, turning in their own 5-year-old classmates. No one is safe. You're one of them, aren't you? You're a jangler. Why else would you keep talking to me? This is the 4th time you engaged me in conversation. Why would you do that? Who didn't have an agenda? Be the jangler. I ain't giving you any more information to file in your report on me. Just leave my begonias alone. That's all I ask. You mess with them, and you make it personal between us, understand? Be the jangler. Jingle jangle. Let's see what Zordo's is. You're pretty nice for letting them hee-haw about my bad food. Thanks for being so dandy. Okay.
Sections 28, 15, 31.
Zordos. Don't you love watching BP3 work? Look at them up there, hammering and clobbering with those tiny tools. It sends shivers up my spine. I think it's the work song that quickens my pulse the most. Nobody knows who wrote it or where it came from, but every BP3 sings it throughout the day. Bipedry? At one point in the revolution, Bipedry could spit a toxic spray into an enemy's eyes. Too bad they lost the ability after thousands and thousands of years of domestication. All that remains of those days is their bright yellow coloring, which served as a warning to predators. Many people are unaware that there's an extremely rare breed of Bipedry with very distinctive coloring. They are bright red. I've only seen one in my life, and then only on Sandernet. Say, have you got a camera? I understand there are 8 red Bipedry work in this arm of the galaxy. You ought to keep an eye out and photograph each one. I'd shell out some major dough if I could get my hands on good snapshots of red Bipedry. But if I catch you calling them BPs, then the deal's off. That's offensive. How am I supposed to pay attention to this? Hey lover boy, what's hanging? Just the usual bits. How's business? Pounding the pavement, same as every day. Better swiping an extra 5% from his girls. I'd hook up with someone else, but he'd have my throat slit by morning. You know, you can't run when I'm working, Boots. You're bad for business. It used to be an honest man could earn a clean living in the bricks. So much for that. Lady, what are you doing? Not everyone here is a criminal. Some of us actually lead honest lives. Although the temptation to hit you over the head and take your money right now is pretty high. Seriously, get away from me for your own safety. Guns. Can we buy a gun? Look at that clone. Where do you get off trying to pass that duplicate off as Gordo? Zordo is a total fake. How could anyone mistake those gestures, that tone of voice, that posture for a real person, much less Gordo himself? Gordo thought he was the only one who could run his shop properly, so when his chain grew, he had himself cloned. Now they are all over the galaxy, each sharing a fanatical devotion to his mother, like she's the queen bee or something. It's like, on the one hand, I think clones have rights, you know, but on the other hand, I think all clones should die. See, if I waste Zordo, they'll just replace him with another clone. I've got to nail the real Gordo himself if I'm gonna put an end to this madness. Look at that clone. Where do you get it? Oh, we already read that. Hail, young soldier. Welcome to Zordo's Gun Palace. Are you looking to buy and sell? Yes. Pre-owned shield cell. We need that. Eluder bands. Wristbands of whacking. Increases beefiness 1 level in battle. Increases block ability 1 level. Holds 8 NRG. Can allocate 8 to shield. Throughput 8. Let's buy that. Mother Sensor, congrats on your choice, young soldier. Success be to you. I wish I could see what this was actually. Oh, it gives me speed. Okay. I'm gonna buy a really big gun. I'm gonna buy a really big gun, then I'm gonna kill everyone. Just you watch. But you don't believe me? I hope you're there. I hope you're there when I snap. Kill ya. Not yet. Okay, this game is full of weird people. The stats are amazing, Virlax. The stats are crazy in this game. Beefiness beats speed, beats block. And there is more that we don't know for now, but we will learn. Beefiness is how much damage he deals with each attack. Beat is the chance to hit. Speed is how fast he acts, and beat block is the dodge, basically. Speed gives me what I need. Where are we going? We are going to platform area. I haven't gone this way. You're pretty. Oh, we already talked to him. Zordos. Are we already in the platform area? That goes back to Rowdy. This must be the platform area in general. Let's go up to... Okay. You remind me of a hell of a lot of my new partner. He's a great kid, bright future. Just this morning he found his wife pregnant with twins. Yeah? Who got his wife pregnant? Alright, wise guy, keep walking before I introduce your face to the sidewalk. We couldn't ask about the helmet. I shouldn't have joked about it.
Warning. Transition liner on the late sections 28, 15, 31, and 9.
I shouldn't have made that joke. Maybe we could have gotten some important information.
Please keep area clear. The district of South Anachronox is
Fountain
not liable for
Spa.
injury or death resulting from plate transition. Stand by.
500 loonies in all for pictures of 5 different brebulins in the bricks. Make sure you fit their whole bodies in the frame. Five different brebulins. Where is the bricks? Where's the platform area? I'm so confused with the layout of this place. What is a brebulin? Man, that clan over there challenged me to race tomorrow night. Sucker doesn't stand a chance. I almost feel sorry for the punk. I suit my baby up to the butterfly belts. There's a Chagri engine in there. No joke, man. My brother managed to lift one from a Brebulin chop shop a few seconds down. I'm a cartographer. I make maps, paper maps, the old-fashioned kind, and what I'm trying to do is crazy, really. Is the map of the surface of Anachronox. Nobody's sure how or why, but Anachronox is divided into 4 large shifting plates and dozens of subplates that are constantly rearranging themselves. At random intervals, these interlocking sections of planets separate and... You know all this, don't you? Forget I was talking. Perplexing flywheels, 24 steering knuckles, banjo injection, and the works. It's alright. Don't touch the car. I'm gonna touch your car. Public museum hours. Would you like to enter the Mistake Museum? We can, but... That's not where we are gonna do what we need. I very much thought I'm gonna do the photography quests.
Is there something I can help you with? Do you need to use the bathroom or something?
Hello there, you look like you have a question. What's the big deal with Mystek? No one really knows what Mystek is exactly. Our best guess is ancient alien art. Some people, such as our last curator, believe there's hidden power locked away inside them. Personally, I think they're just ugly antiques. People will collect just about anything these days. Just a moment, you look like a hooligan. You're just the type of man I need for a special job. 2 jobs, actually. I'm going to make a diorama of Anachronox symbols next month for an exhibit. If you take pictures of the 6 symbols scattered around the city, not including the one in the museum, I'll give you 200 loonies. I really don't like this kind of side quests. It doesn't sound interesting to me at all. Like, look around, find 6 symbols. I am sure I will find 5, and it will take me 5 hours to find the last one, you know. It sounds like a chore rather than an interesting quest. I've already got a picture of the one above the Anachronox tour sign, so I'll give you credit for that one. In fact, the symbol over the tour sign was stolen from the museum just a few weeks ago. I turned to the Nox guards for help, but they would laugh in my face. Hey Jatlers, welcome.
Joteiler's just boosted Mitrel year 0.
If you can retrieve it, I'll pay you 400 loonies. What's an Anachronox symbol? Maybe I can do them using a guide if I want money. If I need the money in game. We could use a guide for them. But it doesn't sound interesting, it just sounds boring. Maybe Avatar, maybe that's the way to do it.
I'm standing right here.
Ooh. Marto, good roll. What's an Anachronox symbol? The first settlers to land on Anachronox found them littered across the landscape amidst all the alien architecture you see around the city. The symbols became extremely scarce over time. Years ago, the City Council adopted the shape as its official logo in an effort to unify the community. They created tungsten imitations and scattered them across the city. The only authentic symbol I know of is the one here in the museum and the one that was stolen from us. Money is great. Can you tell me again about the mistake? No one really knows what mistake is already. Can you tell me what the Anachronox... No. Chad, we are gonna run the ads in a minute. I will pause the game. I won't take a break. I'll be here, but we are gonna wait for the ads to be over to continue the game. So if you get ads, I appreciate your patience. Size 5? Okay, the ads are here. Let's see if we have boosts. Jade Empire. Look outside. Delta Room. Manzo. Dragon Age. Ray, its first boost ever. After 4 months. Under rail. Banner Saga. Lionhearts. Next on Year 0. Dragonfall. Stone Keep. Wastelands. Fountain. Mutants. Thanks for the boosts, Jattler, Smarter, QP, Ash, Thazen. I was the ads all along. Are you calling me the trash mob, not the boss mob? Chad, we got a giveaway going on. If anyone is interested. I never asked for it. I never wanted it. You crowned me your rogue trader. I prefer this.
I don't wanna.
This is better. So far in this game, it's been a lot of walking around. That's partially why I don't want to do the photography quests. It's gonna be more walking around and looking around everywhere. In places that I'm constantly lost in. Looking for some red small creatures. And weird symbols. Who knows how hidden they are. Probably very well hidden. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. You cannot ask this guy about the helmets. They should close this place down. Nobody cares about this crap. I've learned to sleep standing up. Wow. And they are not even... Actually, they're in the collectibles list. Not one of them. 2 out of the 3 photograph quests are in the collectibles lists. We may use a guide to complete them. And tacos, yeah. Mysterium technology or Mistake was discovered on the planet Hephaestus. It bubbled up from a deep lava well now called the Mysterium Levant. Later, Mistake was found in the cores of other planets. It gets its title from the strange metal from which it's made, dubbed Mysterium by confounded scientists of the time. Is Mistake the technology of a long dead race, the greatest hoax ever, or maybe a gift from the gods? Make a pilgrimage to Hephaestus today. Are you the Hephaestus travel agents? It's the Bipedry song. The only thing I love more than Mystic is playing piano. I love pounding them keys. When I'm rich, I'll own the piano made of Mysterium. I'll play every day. People will listen. So I gotta get back to work. Is that quack on the other side of the museum looking over here? He's trying to steal my research. South Anachronox is too dangerous for scientist types. My esteemed colleagues are too scared to do research here. I thought I'd be the lone, bold scientist who would brave danger in the name of science. Is what Einstein awards are made of. Someone always has to steal my thunder. Sad little story of my life. To make matters worse, a local crime lord claimed ownership over the Mystic tunnels. It's all been pillaged for his private collection. Is he looking over here? Where's that sound coming from? I'm here investigating the origins of Anachronox. Our knowledge is woefully weak. Theories abound, mostly urban legends. The most popular story is that the original inhabitants of the planet were killed off by a horrible plague. The first settlers who discovered Anachronox over 80 years ago originated this particular myth. They found a deserted city planet and data seemed to indicate an electric virus was responsible. So Anachronox became named after the virus. Electrophagus anachronoxus. That's what Anachronox means, poison from the past. What? Wow, they really made up that meaning. Now what are the hard facts? What do you know for sure? Anachronox is an artificial planet inside the empty core of Sender 1. It was constructed by an unknown alien race. But why did they abandon it? Why leave behind their buildings and technology in working order? Why is the city constantly rearranging itself? Nobody knows. Back in the day, it was a logical place for fugitives to hide. In fact, Anachronox was a hideout for felons and thieves long before the rest of the universe became aware of its existence. That criminal element was trickled down the decades and plagues us to this day. I often wonder if inhabiting a planet we know so little about is such a bright idea. Maybe one day its builders will come back and claim their planet. Say, do you know why that researcher over there keeps giving me ugly looks? He's a little crazy, you see. Greetings to you. I am Plib the Seller from Cordica. I'm a scientist by trade, but science doesn't really foot the bill, so I've taken to selling items on the side. I store them in this alien glow stream. How can I help you? You sell glowdens. I don't want it. Don't tell my scientist friends, they would call me a whore. Very judgmental, friends. Aha! Did we get it? No. Is there a zoom button or something in the camera? Okay, let me figure that out. Aha! But This is as close as we can get. Are you gonna go? Oh, it just doesn't work. I don't know. Maybe I need to photograph from another angle. Maybe we can get over there somehow. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with this. Apparently it's not as simple as spotting them. Okay, so we need to go to the platform area. $500 loonies for all the pictures of 5 different Brabulans in the bricks. Where is the bricks? Overlook. Okay. Platform area. I was forced to eject that drunk slob from the casino this morning. He keeps sneaking in. This is depressing. I wasn't cut out for this kind of work, you know. I'm an educated Joe. I wrote a book about dragons once. Okay, that's enough. No loitering. What are you doing here? Hope you're not looking to just tip your hat and pass go. Nah. Got the word today. Your green is no good with us. Not until you scare your dads with the man. Don't you get ears for what I'm saying? Beat it, Boots. Nothing personal, but you ain't kosher. Unless you get a pretty awesome disguise, you ain't getting in here.
Transition complete.
They say I'm hoisted too many eyeballs. Threw me out on my pucker. I'll shoot my way back in. Okay. Good luck. Best of luck, my man. I'm a regular card mechanic. I know every trick, every sham. I won quite the sweet little pot last night. I cheated, of course. In my opinion, it's the only way to make the game interesting. It's harder to cheat well than to play well. Card counting ain't easy, bub. And keeping your face straight while you steal from strangers is tough. Speaking of which, give me your wallet. I don't think so. Oh, you missed. Aha! You give me your wallets. 1500 XP, that's a lot. Where's your wallet? Okay, now we are in platform area. Okay. I'm just waiting for my next flight, excuse me. You're excused. Two choices, up and down. Wow. Where do we want to go? Do we go up? Do we go down? I don't know. It's too many choices. Choose the best. We actually cannot go up. We're already as high as we can be. Billboard. The cunning bird is overdue. Heavier grow my tree trunks from fatigue. Retreat to your barrow, human. Pep threatens. I don't understand what you're telling me. Oh, love the traffic lights. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh! That's an Anachronox symbol. Let's take a picture. It didn't count. Oh, maybe I have to take the picture, take it to the guy who asked for it to count as a collectible. Maybe that's why it wasn't working with the bipedry. Not because I wasn't able to take a proper picture. Anyways, this museum upstairs. We know where it is. What a beautiful day. I haven't felt this glad to be alive in years. Green skies, the smell of rocket fuel in my nostrils, skin crisping from jet exhaust. Every day should be this wonderful. Too bad I've still got a headache from that damn helmet. Headquarters issued me a size 5 helmet this morning. It was cutting off circulation and I kept passing out. Luckily the next guard I relieved from duty was nice enough to give me this replacement. I still got the size 5 helmet in my storage pack if you want to see it. When I show the guys back at the HQ, they're gonna split their pants. Do you think I can have the helmet since you're not using it? Sorry partner, it's not mine to give. But I'll tell you what, they give away free sandwiches and goodies to people who are down on their luck at the Salvation Surplus on Skid Row. But I really need a helmet, officer. Have pity on a poor unemployed loser. Hey now, I won't listen to any self-pity, buddy. You gotta change your outlook on life. Stay optimistic at all times. It could be much worse. Be thankful you are not living in poverty on a planet like Genus for lifting crates in Goria. You got it good, mister. Life gets easier when you put things in perspective. Life gets easier when you give me that helmet. Persistent, aren't you? Look, the helmet isn't gonna solve your problems. Life is what you make it. You can either be happy or depressed. I choose to be depressed. Then you are going to be unhappy the rest of your life and there's nothing I can do about it. Well, giving me the helmet sure would help. You're like a broken record. You want the helmet? You won't be happy until I give you the helmet? Fine. Here's the helmet. Mission accomplished. Job well done. Now go away. Weird. This game is weird. This game is unlike anything I've played before. Maybe we could fight that guard as well. So we need to go back to the tenements. And I want to go back to the museum as well. Yeah, okay. Tenements. Where was the museum? I don't remember. I hear the By Peter song. Can I take a picture when I'm riding
Transition
the elevator?
of plate sections C, D, E, and F will commence in 15 seconds.
Seems like I cannot. So where does the sound come from? Does it come from up there? I don't see anything. Does it come from down here? I see nothing. Let's bring the helmets.
All right, geezer. Stop fondling the Miztech and crack a gander at the goods. Am I hired or what?
Data beefed up security since the Dianimo fiasco. Getting into the tunnels might be trouble.
We'll deal.
Here, take this and plug it in your ear. You'll understand every language from here to the Traeger anomaly.
Spiffy. Where'd you pull this baby from?
The Nox Guard helmet. Linguinators became standard issue 2 months ago.
Really? How'd they communicate with the aliens before that?
They beat 'em up.
Well,
they still do.
Where the hell do we go now?
Lead the way, hot pants.
Press tab now to switch characters. Any party member can be the leader and interact with the world. They all have unique abilities. Yammer. Your unique ability is Yammer. How do I Yammer? Okay, fellas, since the entrance to the Miztech tunnels is blocked by a meth-headed warlord, we better fish up another way into the tunnels because he's not gonna budge. Hey, what about this Eddie character I've heard so much about? He's becoming a real underground figure in the bricks, judging by all the Eddie knows graffiti VC sprayed everywhere. Maybe he knows an alternate entrance to the Miztech tunnels, worth a try anyway. The worst that can happen is that we get a good contract for future cases, right? But where to find Eddie? Hey, what about K. Conrad Kich, the information specialist we met at the Fountain Overlook? He seems to know his stuff. Maybe he can point us to this Eddie character. Hell, he might even know how to get into the tunnels. Just a thought, or two. Okay. Can we yammer into this guy's ear? What does yammer do anyway? Party. Yammer. Yammer. Skilled at yammering. Yeah, what does it do in game? Like what how is it helpful to me? Does it distract somebody? Does it annoy somebody, drive them away? Is it sort of a taunt? Because it is not a combat ability. Well, I can yammer at this guy. Maybe. Grumpos' Master Yammer. Grumpos needs a lot of air to perform his yammer. You must help him fill his lungs by inhaling at just the right time. Whenever you see a lung expand, hit the corresponding button as quickly and frequently as you can. You can click the arrows with your mouse or use the arrow keys on your keyboard keypad.
Please keep area clear.
When lung shrinks, be sure to stop hitting the keys or else Grumpus will cough and lose a little air each time. Remember, air will always be slowly leaking, so don't waste any time. Can't keep up with 2 lungs at once? Maybe Grumpus should look for a guidance with his technique. Am I doing it right? What am I doing? Nothing is happening. Oh. Wait. What? Excuse me, can't breathe. Must be something lodged in my windpipe. Let's start this up, old timer. Don't waste my time if you're just gonna stutter. What? I'm gonna yammer at you so well. Oh, I'm not skilled enough to yammer this person. Oh. I'm not good enough at yammering to yammer at him. We need to find someone else to yammer at. There are no clouds. There is no sky. There is only yammer. Can we yammer at these guys? Yammer at Frank? That was the time I had a shred of respect for you, Boots. My mistake. Why would you bring that old bastard in here? Shame on you. Hey, I'm gonna yammer at you. I brought him so he could show you how to yammer. Useful life advice. Okay, we gotta go all the way back. Man, this game has been just running around so far. Oh, this is not even fast travel, it just shows me... We just need to follow them. In fact, this is slow travel. He's very slow. I could have found the place faster by myself. Well, we learned. We learned how it works. I'm going to the wrong place. Let's see. I've got those pictures of Anachronox symbols. You got pictures of 2 Anachronox symbols here. I need all 6 of them. You need all 6 at once? So I cannot even collect multiple collections at the same time. Like there are 8 of these, 5 of these, that's 13. I have only 12 photos slots. There's also another one that's not shown in the collection menu. Looks like they made it as annoying as it possibly can be. Alright, I'll keep your picture. Can we yammer at them? Not here. Wait, this is not where I wanted to go. Overlook, that's where we need to go.
Okay, so what's the scoop on this Eddie character?
Now, detective, you know the deal. First, you feed me information worth my while.
Well, my neighbor's cat is sick.
Excuse me?
Yeah, blood in his vomit and everything.
Oh, that won't do, detective. Another try, please.
Well, there's always Doyle.
Doyle Doralimus, bouncer at Rowdy's. What about him?
Rowdy's been lazy with the payroll. Doyle monkeys with the books, paying himself for extra days. He's been skimming for months. Now who's Eddie?
Eddie the True. Eddie, like myself, gathers information. Although not the most reputable of callings, I realize. Eddie has elevated our lowly profession into nothing less than an art form. No fact is too small. No shred of data too insignificant. He follows each thread of information, each string of thought, juggling this raw data in his mind until a pattern emerges. Look around you. Eddie owns this place. He owns it in the most devious way possible. In his mind. Make no mistake, detective. Eddie knows.
Yeah, whatever. Where do I find this creep?
Loco Coldwolf.
Who? What?
Loco Coldwolf. A name. A man. Follow him. All paths lead back to Eddie. It was a pleasure, detective.
Likewise, Shoeshine. What's your secret?
You would be surprised how rarely people look up.
Ah, that is true. Lecco the Bucko. Some guy named Lecco called Wolf can lead us to Eddie. We need to find and follow him. He might lead us to Eddie. How are we gonna find Lecco? Okay, Boots. I just ran a internet search on Lecco Cold Wolf. He owns a pawn shop in the slums. In his last place of residence is 628 Barton Arms in the tenements. Be careful. Okay, we are going back to tenements. How did we go to tenements? Tenements area. Okay, we gotta find... Oh, we can talk to them now, right? Problem. Recipe requires symmetrical crystal tree for presentation. Solution. Search junkyard for crystal tree. Junkyard too dangerous. Drip. Find symmetrical crystal tree in junkyard for us, please. We will pay you. Make sure tree is symmetrical, please. Can we go here now? Oh, we can. We can go to junkyard now. Is this where we need to be? Okay. The XP seems to be divided now, maybe. Got close to leveling up. Okay. Seems to be something. Let's check here out first. Pre-owned shield cell, that's nice. Oh, 3 of them. This is getting out of hand, chat. Oh no. You missed? You are terrible. Grumpy Grandpa. Level up. Alright, level 4. There's more. What's going on over there? What is this guy? I'm gonna shoot you. You look dangerous. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Good job, Gramps. Brabulan Bugo Gems. What is a Brabulan Bugo Gems? Or rather, what are Brabulan Bugo Gems? Hey Catman, never heard of this game? Well, now you did. Now you did. Hope you're having a good day. I want to go back first. There was someone to talk to where I skipped. This looks like the path we need to take. Looks like the main long path. Yeah, true. True. I probably should. Eddie knows. But what does he know, though? What does he know? Does he know what he knows?
Life-giving water.
That's a good idea. Thank you, Jer. Thank you. This seems to be a long path as well. Maybe I should have followed that path first. Okay, let me check the other path as well. This is a huge area. Okay. This is a dead end. Okay, let's check that other area first. We are gonna come back here later. Yeah, the fight's over there. I'm gonna save you, Cramps. Oh, I missed. How could I? Okay, that's enough to kill them. You leveled up again. Level 5. Lots of heal grease. We got lots of healing. Wait, this was a dead end? No way. No way. I came from here, I went in there, I can continue through here. I have taken one Anachronox symbol picture and one bipedry picture. But I don't think I'm gonna do those quests. They don't sound interesting to me. And sounds more like chore than fun side quests. If we keep coming across them, I will take the pictures. Otherwise, I'm not gonna look for them. Yeah, the reward is nice, but I don't know. If I really want to do them, if I'm having trouble finding them, then I may just use a guide. Okay. Seems interesting. Woods can't do anything with that. Can you yammer at it? Grampos cannot do anything with that. So maybe we are gonna find a companion that has like telekinesis ability. I don't know. Basically seems interesting means someone can use a world ability on the thing. Hey, Taco. Taco number 4. Oh. Whoa, whoa. Well, that didn't deal any damage. Telekinesis like they do in TikTok. The people who flap their hands fast, it really light tin foil and the air moves it. They try to look all magical doing it. I haven't watched a single TikTok video in my life. So I don't know what they are doing. Grams be tough. Grams is a fighter. Brabulan Boogie Gems. Let's take a look at what that is. I miss nothing. TikTok is the worst. I'm too old for that kind of nonsense. This is my kind of nonsense. I'm too old for TikTok, too young for this. Brabulan Boogie Gems. Blue gems used as currency on Brabula. So maybe that's some sort of trash item to sell. Psycho is a totally arbitrary collectible object, by the way. Did you know that? I didn't know that. JR, did you know Psycho is a totally arbitrary collectible object? In the shape of a Psycho. Are you ready? Only one may enter. Do you have offering? Take not trouble to speak to me if you do not have offering. Go away. I can yammer at you. Is that fine? So maybe we are here early. He'll come back here. We can go to the other way first. We need a tree or something. We got a quest from... Why aren't the side quests listed here? I guess I should take my own notes because I'm never gonna remember. I'm supposed to find a symmetrical tree in the junkyard. That is why I'm here. It's not listed in my quest log. I'm gonna take a short break, chat, as the ads happen. Let me take myself to where we turned back from. This is where we... No, this is where we entered from. Okay, this is where we turned away from. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save here, I'm gonna pause. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. Stick around, I appreciate your patience, and I'll see you very soon. What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir,
I will continue. Oh, wait, these are not chickens. I thought they were chickens. Ah, this is so awkward. It's still as awkward as the first time. Like Madonna said,
Parrotwise just
like a
listed Might
virgin,
and Magic 8,
toast for
Day
the
of
very
the
first
Destroyer.
time.
Parrotwise just listed Grim Dawn.
I could use some help.
Parrotwise just roosted Look outside.
I wish to summon a horde to overrun my enemies. Right, it's going to be a horde of rabbits or something. I wish that magic would fail to affect me or my party. Well, that might... Okay, let's try this. What? It was actually rabbits! What the heck? I should have picked up the heal option. What gallery? What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mithril. Come on, Come here. Come here. You can't run away forever. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Come here.
People always talk about hammering anymore. Thought that had cleared up ages ago. I'd better keep out of it. Some people never.
Put the weapon down.
I thought.
Put the weapon down.
Hey.
Same old story. Very clever.
What? What? No, I was looking at chat. I was looking at the chat. How are you alive?
He's had enough. You're very probably right.
There you go. That's what you get.
There was a time when things would have gone very different.
What is it doing? What? What was that?
I think we already found that clue.
I know, but what are we supposed to do with
we
X?
already found that clue.
Well, let's
I think we
Let's
already
try to go-
found that clue.
let's try to go back to
I
the.
think we already found that clue.
Let's try to go
I
back.
think we already found that clue. I think we already found that clue. Becky is awesome on the computer. She's a real cyber spy.
There must be something about this.
Oh wow! Look at him! Look at him climbing.
What's up?
What is this? What is he doing?
He's had enough.
0 experience. Back with more tea.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Timer. Game. Okay, let's go down. Thank you, Tazen. Thank you, Spooky. Okay, let's see. I also should look for an Anachronox symbol there. Maybe they may be anywhere. Just one guy? Whoa, dude, slow down. Okay. Whoa! It's stuck at fast mode. Game was stuck at fast mode. I don't know how it happened. So we came from here. There's nothing here. Killed the guy there. Oh, there's more of them. The trees are holy. Do not take our trees. I'm sorry, I need this symmetric tree. This is a symmetric tree. This is what I want. This is what I need. This tree looks pretty symmetrical. Put it in your pockets. Oh. Oh, imagine watching this be dragged all the way to the entrance. Now they're gonna attack me, right? Bastard. 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 They don't like me now, but they don't attack me. Okay, I don't care. We got the symmetrical tree. Bastard. Stealing a whole tree, I know. I wonder where we're carrying it. To be fair, it's a shriveled small tree, but still, you know. The waste itself looked heavy enough. To the Paradise City, where the trees are shriveled and the trees are pretty. No, it didn't work, sorry. In the prison pocket. You found tree. He found tree. Here is payment. Do with money what you will. Quality tree, thank you. Nice. Okay, we are... Where the trees are green and the bastards are pretty. We are going to... Upper level of tenements. 6 to 8 Barton Arms. So it should be right here. What are you still doing here? Didn't I warn you to beat it? What are it gonna do? Do you strike me? Skinbrebuilding is more durable than everything you can arrange on it. Your blows will not hurt me, that, and you know it knows. That is why you won't strike if stranger watches. Then how about I run you into the station and hook you up the old Suponic Combine? Oh no, not the tickle machine. The tickle machine. Reminds me of Dream Machine, the tickle scene with the pixie. That was really weird.
Okay, there's the place. Don't follow him from too far a distance and lose him, but don't stick too close and get caught either. I already gave that time minder a quick pet for good luck as we passed it, so we're ready to go. Don't
oh, you saved the game for me?
down.
Thank you.
This is what I do best, Pops. Stay off my back and I'll handle this lightly and politely.
Quiet! Here he comes.
It's a buggy quest that doesn't give me any comfort. Apparently the Gramps already saved for us.
Please keep area clear. The district of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transitions. Stand by. Transition complete.
I like puzzles, but buggy quests are not like puzzles. No, I don't know where you're coming up with that, but not at all. Not at all. I suppose it depends on the bug. Oh, I'm too close. What? Ah, okay. I'm glad he transitions. We seem to be fine so far. Oh! No, no! Close this! Okay. Okay, it seems we didn't bug out so far. Maybe I should save. Oh, I cannot save during the quest. Whoa, big guy! No! Don't you dare block my view.
Egg.
Egg. Need more eggs.
Egg.
This is a totally new area. We haven't been here before, I think. I'm too far away? What do you mean? Alright.
When? Tuesday.
Hey, bucko. I mean, Lacko. Look at that face.
I use Eddie to acquire sensitive information. My clients pay big bucks to find out if, say, their wife's cheating on them or if their business partner's taking them for a ride, but Eddie's more discreet than a private dick, see, 'cause he just happens to know things, you know? And the fact that I charge a personal go-between fee ain't nobody but nobody's business, so give me the briefcase back.
Not until you tell us where to find Eddie, you skunk.
Come on, you ain't gonna be that way. He lives in the junkyard.
That stinkhole?
Ask him whatever you want while you're there. It's no big deal. He's a pretty nice guy. Just make sure you take him something chewy.
Chewy?
Like a fruit?
Yeah, and stinky. Chewing on stuff helps him concentrate. He can be a little, unfocused sometimes.
That's good. That's real good.
Like a Wookie.
Okay, well, we're gonna let you walk. But you watch
Don't
who
tell
you're
me,
messing
Spooky.
with
I'm
next time.
I'm just
yeah,
thinking out loud.
Whatever, man.
Whatever, man. I ran a internet search for the keyword stinky and chewy, and it turned up an article on a poor guy who lost half his food in an industrial accident. God, they wouldn't give me no workman's comp, so I've been out of work. I ain't even got me a change of clothes. The sack on my infected food is all stinky and chewy from the pus. It says he spends the day limping around the tunnels near fountains, spiral begging for money. We have found this guy before. Durian. I'm a writer, sorry, a journalist, for Anachronox Headline Edition. We were gonna air an expose on the rise to power of data, but someone at Sendernet pulled the plug on the segment. The intro went something like, from the street thug to corporate power player, Wendell Data makes his fortune from a bloody cocktail of blackmail, extortion and violence. Do you think that's too inflammatory? Nah, it's just good enough. Someday someone will be allowed to tell the real story. If you're lucky, very dramatically and with a lot of adjectives. Okay. What else is there to do here? Do you smell that? Seriously, do you smell that? Rebellion food is the nastiest, stinkiest excuse for nourishment in the galaxy. It looks tasty to me. They forgot the goiter sauce. How dare they? Goiter sauce is the most important part of any food. If she doesn't come out of there soon, I'll break down the door. He cannot talk to the waitress. Okay. Alright, we are running back to the man. I remember where he is. I just need to remember where that place is. I have no idea where I am. Mister? Is that man dead? No, he's just sleeping, little boy. Don't worry. Wait a ticking minute, is that you, Sly? Class almighty, I haven't seen you in what, 2-3 years? What are you doing slumming in the bricks? Weren't you running your outfit out on Anachronox North? I guess you always did have a bad habit of sticking your nose down here, didn't you? I'm surprised that I never did a number on you after all the trouble you gave him back in the day. Yeah, I've been working out of Cordica mostly. I'm down here heading a PAX investigation. Hey, don't wince at me, bub. I was already working this case on my own when PAX came along and offered to foot the bill. You wouldn't have run screaming either. Job's a job, right? Hey Boots, you ever hear of Tetra? It's the biggest fad on the market these days. It's a kind of resonating stunt that induces genetic dreams. Very illegal. I'm investigating a series of killings related to dealers of the drug. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Black market dealers are known for their long lifespans. And I'd attribute the killings to gangs if they were any major wars going on, except there aren't. Believe me, I've looked into it. These killings are linked to a single slippery mystery man. Even the heads of the major Tetra cartels aren't safe from him. He has been cutting through their tightest security and making off with their rarest items. It's a sticky case, and the local heat isn't any help. In fact, Nox guards are even dumber than I remember. They made a mess of the crime scene before I got here. Listen, you mind giving me a hand with something? Cube, the victim, rents a room out of Building 5 in the tenements. Remember that dive where all the burnouts live? I'd like to check out before the locals muddle up the evidence, but first I gotta wrap this up. Mind doing a number on the apartment and giving me the heads up if you find any clues? It would be a big help. Besides, you owe me after what I did for you on the Paget case. Don't think I forgot. Hurry to Building 5 in the tenements and search Q's apartment for clues before the locals muddle up any useful information. Which one is the apartment that I'm supposed to search? Hello, I'm Betsy. How may I help you? Can you elaborate on that? You are sure? Does it please you to believe that? Please go on. You like to think so, do you not? You are being a bit negative. Apartment 5? No, it says Tenement 5. Do you change your PAL 18 to match your wardrobe, or do you change your wardrobe to match your PAL 18? That's the question. I'm not sure, Thazen. You may be right. Maybe it's number 5. I've had old Betsy here for years and years and years and years. She's a limited edition sports model. Only 3,000 units were produced. You willing to fork over your PAL 18's battery for cash? Surely you're joking. Do you know how hard these are to find in the bricks? Forget it. While the sports model wasn't as customizable as the regular PAL 18 line, note her unique grape color scheme and translucent chassis slot. I just noted. Duly. Now, give me the battery. What do I gotta do to get some service around here? I need this craze moved pronto. You are breaking my balls here, kid. What the hell do you want from me? We're having problems with our luggage bot, sir. Otherwise, this would have been taken care of immediately. Am I expected to load all these crates by myself? I'm gonna break my back. Is that what you want? Tell me, kid. Is that what you want? Of course not, sir. I'm trying to explain to you the problem, but you're not listening. Because you are the problem. Am I going to have to call my lawyer? Oh, Itros can die, you jerk. Wow. Did you hear what that kid said to me? I did, you deserved it. What am I gonna do now? I can't carry your crates for a reasonable amount of money. There's only a scant few humanoid janitors left in the galaxy, and I'm proud to be one of them. We've been replaced by bots mostly, but you gotta wonder, how can something that doesn't care about being dirty really keep anything clean? Hell, I know the tourist building like the back of my hand, every crawl space and landing. Yep, from the greedy travel tubes below up to the shiny Anachronox symbol atop the sign above us. This baby is well and truly known to me. Where? Ah, thanks my dude. Thank you, thank you. Look at these little bugs marching around, mindlessly going about their useless days. No thought about anything but their meaningless little lives. Hell, it makes me wonder if there's a future for any of us. They are hiding from something, all of them. Anachronox ain't a place you come to live, get it? It's a place where you come to hide. You are here because you had no choice. Hey, look, why you keep talking to me? You a jangler or something? You talking to me? Yes. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Pathetic, isn't it? I don't know why the ACT keeps these robot drones around. Most of them are ready for the scrap heap. I watched those idiot drones weld that pipe in place, then immediately rip it off about 12 times now. Ridiculous. They may as well get rid of them all. Everyone knows the bipedri are much better workers. No one takes me seriously because of the tattoo. What tattoo do you have? Like a Pegasus? It looks like a wyvern, maybe. I don't know. I guess it's broken. So we gotta go to the tenements. We gotta go to the start. Not till you got somewhere to go, Slick. What do you mean? I have lots of places to go.
Station are currently departing from the south.
Hey, which do you think is better? Scroza or Fizz? Scroza, it's the Mosta. I think Fizz is better. But why do you ask me then? If you're not gonna take my advice. I'm fizzy for Fizz. I think Scroza, I'm gonna slap you, kid. I'm gonna slap you. Hast seen the white whale? No. I swear there's some crazy old guy following me around. I think he wants to kill me. All these numbers confuse me something horrible. What I don't get is how they expect honest folk to understand all these damn full numbers. What the heck, dude? Get out of my face. What are you doing? Just... okay, wow. I'd not spend 4 years digging mines on Protean 4 to have some stupid sign with those funny numbers only tell me what to do. Anyway, what's the number coming after 4? Wow. Wow. Looking for a place to crash? Then take my advice, avoid Frank's Flophouse. That place is a dump. I just had the worst night's sleep there last night. My tail is killing me. There was nowhere for me to fold it. I need to find the masseuse that does tails. Maintenance section. Authorized personnel only. I am authorized. I just authorized myself. That's how much power I have. Well met, Payson. Aren't you glad you finally met me, authorized? The most powerful being in Anachronox? Maybe I should take the photo from here. Um, uh, how do I get out of here? I'm stuck here. No. How do I get out of here? Are we surprised that we are stuck again? I'm not surprised that we are stuck again. I'm a little surprised that we are stuck. And also, not again. We haven't been stuck before. Not in this game. But what the... How am I gonna get out of here? Did I not come from here? Am I... Where's the door? I didn't realize I could click on these. I didn't realize I could pick these up. Oh, I'm not supposed to take pictures. I'm supposed to... Where did I take the other picture at? Does anyone remember? I don't remember. Oh, I remember. It was the platform area, second floor. Use the guide for the symbols. If I, I'm not looking for them. If I come across them, I will pick them up. If I actually want to complete and I fail, then I will look up a guide as well. How is the game going? It's going. It's a lot of walking around and talking to people and some fights. It's certainly been one of the games of all time so far. Platform area. Wait, I see another symbol here. That's an Anachronox symbol. Wait, oh, maybe I am supposed to take pictures. I just deleted that picture. Maybe I didn't pick that symbol up. Maybe I just slid down. Yeah, the symbol is here. Okay, let's do it again. Oh! I cannot go again. Hmm. Okay. So we cannot pick up the symbols after all. Tenements. We gotta go to tenements. You know what's worse than those hot rod punks using the drainage systems as their own personal racetrack? It's people who drive responsibly on our highways, risking the lives and safety of other motorists. There's one guy in particular who is going to kill every last motorist on the road. If you can take a picture of him and return it to me, there's a 75 loony reward in it for you. How am I supposed to figure out who that person is? This game has some obscure quest descriptions. Looks like someone jacked the elevator, but I could reconnect some of these wires. Fix this baby. Fix it. There's a blue wire and a green wire and a red wire. Which two should I connect? How am I supposed to know? Green and red? Whoops, this baby is in elevator heaven now. What am I? How am I supposed to know? Just the game gives you one chance to pick the correct one out of 3? And then the elevator is permanently disabled? This game has some serious questionable design. Yeah, but how am I supposed to know that? Besides, why am I the one fixing the elevator? Oh, there's a sign over there. So that's 4 signs. I need 1 more. Yeah, probably it would work. Like, how would he know? Building 5.
Warning. Transition major of plate section C.
So building 5, but which door we don't know. Guess we are gonna test all of them again. Maybe it's building 5, apartment 5 also? No answer. Cannot pick the lock. This is one of those that we... Oh! Looks like this life course is pretty fried. I think I can still link with it though. We have been to this apartment before. Just a second. Okay, yeah, I'm inside. But most of this data is heavily encrypted. Oh wait, here's something. Last message received. True, one of Cube's buddies sent her a warning that a deal she was planning wasn't kosher. Turns out the last anonymous deal for an unfollowed tetra crystal turned sour. The dealer was found in an alley minus his heart and his tetra. True was advising Cube to draw the deal and skip out of town before it was too late. That's all I can find. Sorry, hon. It's cool. You did your best. Even though it wasn't enough. Even though it never is enough. It's okay. Don't feel bad about it. That detective... We need to go to... not here. Oh, another symbol. Is that the last one? I think it may be the last one.
Maybe.
Maybe. Let's go to tours. Yeah, I've never explored this part. Let's take a detour. Up and down, down and up. Oh. What is this place? Oh, yeah, I was here. Never mind, I was here. But since I'm here... That's an Anachronox symbol, yeah. Alright. So we gotta go back to the museum to turn in the Anachronox symbol pictures as well. Where was that detector? Not up here. Oh, it was up here. You found all that out from Q's broken life cursor? Not bad. Q must have taken her friend's advice, but the killer caught wind of the escape and popped her on her way to tours. This is definitely my boy's ammo. He's been collecting the rarest form of Amphenol Tetra, using any means necessary to acquire these perfectly formed, resonating tetrahedrons. Thanks for the assist. I'll drop by the apartment when I'm finished here to pick up that life cursor for the boys back at the lab. Lucky for me, you owe one. Say, I don't remember you having a life cursor back in the day. Pretty expensive little toy there, Sly. Maybe you'll get a kick out of the one I got. It's called the PAX Flashback. You just strap it to your hand cannon of choice, aim it straight at the enemy's eyes, and blind them for good. Why don't you take it? The neighborhood's a little rougher than I remember it. You should look me up more often, Sly. I can hook you up with some first aid equipment in the future. Paperwork calls. So we got PAX Flashback. Which is what exactly? I guess it's gonna be another skill or something. It is science. Okay. So, museum. We need to go to the museum first. The museum. Which was... Not junkyard. Was that tenements? No. Museum was... Oh, what? Okay. Random fights? Apparently there are random fights in this game.
What?
Okay. So, you need to go to the fountain spiral. Okay, so museum. Am I in the correct place? You're in the correct place for the main quest. That's at least something I'm sure about. But the museum? Okay, it's this way as well. Oh, there's another Anachronox symbol here. Oh, maybe I was taking the pictures of the wrong things. I think the signposts don't count. Well, we'll be sure soon. Hey, I've got that authentic symbol for you. Outstanding. I'm glad to see this back in the museum. Good work. Here's your 400 loonies. Okay. I've got those pictures of Anachronox symbols. You've only got pictures of 5. And you need one more. We just saw one. I should have taken a picture of that. I think this is the guy that I need to take picture of, by the way. The motorist that's gonna kill all the others. Yeah, we saw one here. Alright, let's give this another go. I'm going wrong place. I've got those pictures. No kidding, it looks like you really found all 6 Anachronox symbols. I didn't know about this one in the tenements. Here's your 200 loonies. I'll throw in a few heel grease plus just for the hell of it. Well, thanks bud. Okay, that means I can delete these. Now that's guy with the injured foot. I think it's this one. Can we pull you aside for a second?
Hi. Can we pull you aside for a second? Hi.
Hi?
Hi there.
Hi!
Yeah, this is gonna sound funny.
Peculiar, really.
But we heard...
through the grapevine.
That you had an unusual...
condition.
Accident that left you...
Unusual.
With one leg. And we were wondering if...
by any chance...
you might give us...
Loan us.
Loan us, yeah. Your, sock.
Sock.
Your sock.
Seriously? Take the stinky sock to Eddie in the junkyard. I know, I know. So, we go to the platforms first, then junkyard. To do that, I wish I was fast travel, man. It gets old so quickly in this game. Just running all over. 90% of the game is running from one place to the other.
Transition line complete. Sections 28, 15, 31, and 9 will commence in 15 seconds. Please keep area clear. The district of South Anachronox.
Okay, platform area. First platform area. Let's not get distracted. I've taken this elevator 20 times. Are you back, Parrot? Welcome back. The best thing about it is the witty humor. The weird humor. Sometimes it's dark, sometimes it's awkward, but it's always funny. And the overall setting is also very interesting as well. But the gameplay, honestly, it isn't very interesting to me so far. Gameplay is very, very lackluster.
Transition Major of Plate Section C, D.
Get a lot of spiders? No. This guy I think wanted... The speeder I need photograph races around this area on a red motorcycle. Oh! Oh, never mind. Am I supposed to wait? It's... The combat is okay. It's like JRPG Final Fantasy VII style combat. Outside of combat, it's just running back and forth in the city. And sometimes new locations open, but it's mostly running back and forth in places that you have been to. There is no fast travel. And it's just go there, talk to this guy, kinda quests. And the side quests are find the 6 secret symbols all over the city and take pictures of them, kind of side quests. Find the 8 hidden red gnomes, take their pictures. It's chore. It's not interesting side quest. It's chore, and it gives you money. That's about it. That is why the gameplay is, in my opinion, very lackluster so far. But I think the story and the writing, the humor is worth it. Not the gnomes, yes the gnomes. Am I waiting here for nothing? Is that speeder gonna show up? Races around this area on a red motorcycle. I don't know. Am I supposed to wait here for 10 minutes for it to show up and hope to catch a picture? Yeah, there are flying laptops. So those are the city guides. I initially thought they were fast travels, but no. If you pay them, they slowly go to where you wanted them to, and you can follow them at your leisure and reach your destination. If you are lost, if you don't know how to go to a certain place, they take you there slowly. Okay, let's forget about the speeder. We need to go to the junkyard.
Junk.
Exactly. Van knows. Oh, and the fights have respawned. I missed? No. He missed. Okay. Next fight we are gonna level up. Yes. Okay, maybe not all fights have respawns. Maybe that was just a random fight. Wait. I'm not supposed to go this way. I'm supposed to go the other way. I think I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs a little. Take a short break as the ads run. Let's keep running for now. The ads should arrive soon and I will... Oh, okay, another fight. No, I didn't complain. I didn't complain about the combat. I didn't know the enemy's respawns. I was surprised. But I will say I'm not a fan of this kind of combat. But it's something, you know, apart from running around like a crazy monkey. The ads are here, so after this fight I'm going to be away for a few minutes. What's wrong with the ads? Okay. Alright. Let me stop the timer. Let me save. You just see me try with that noise. Oh no. Have a good sleep, Thazen. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Have a good rest. Okay, chat. I'll be back in a few minutes. We are gonna continue then after the ads. We got 0 experience.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
Are they angry? Ma'am?
I couldn't get away with that. You don't have to answer
Whoa.
me that.
Can you stop? Can you stop?
That's exactly what I said.
Stop, please. Okay. This is getting silly.
He should have known better. From now on, keep your paws off stuff that isn't yours. Those are all just rumors. You just have to listen.
This game. I'll save you. I tried.
You buddy, come back.
are not scared of roller coasters. Oh no! Oh no!
What dragonfly
No.
flits about?
No, come here. Come here. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive
only
over
the
the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise!
Ready, go!
What? Okay.
It's a big one. I have no idea what that is.
That Revenant is trouble. This is so funny for some reason, I don't know. Sorry, chat. Are you making fun of my Half-Life clips? I don't understand. What is there to make fun of in my Half-Life clips? They are perfectly fine clips. Flawless gameplay. Bring down. Look outside. Thanks for the boost, Parrot. Alright, let's find Eddie. I think they are going this way. Oh, they have respawned, okay. Oh, I missed.
Warning! Warning!
Hey, Twitching, welcome. Welcome Twitching, welcome Raiders. Give me a moment, let me do this fight, then I can pause the game. How are you, Twitching? What were you up to today? Good to see you. Hope you had a good stream. Alright. Hey. Your favorite game you never played. He was hoping to become a big man, huge man even. I would say he is already a big orc. Are you trying to become bigger? Let's give you a shout out. You've never played Anachronox, Twitching? Welcome, Clothes. Titan Quest 2, hell yeah! How are you enjoying it?
Done.
Oh, Noita.
Mistakes were committed. Don't. Please. Sunk about it. Damn it. Well, there's the no damage one. There goes that.
But are you doing some sort of pacifist?
I'm sorry! Not on purpose, not on purpose! I promise.
Wow.
It's not me killing you, it's you killing you. Oh my god. Someone just saved my life right there. Someone just saved my life. I don't know who or what.
Noita. If you need any Noita tips, I'm an expert. I can give you some tips. I played the game for 5 hours. And I sucked at it. It's such a great game though. Everyone is dying. Yeah! It was funny. Were you trying to go pacifist? That was interesting. And I'm really curious about Titan Quest 2. It's missing some bits here and there. It's also released today. I think it released on early access, right? Not full release. You did manage to pacifist. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I couldn't even, I played it for one stream and I couldn't even pass the. I think I got as far as the 4th level or something. It didn't help that it was. Well, maybe actually it did help a little bit that there was Twitch chat integration. The chat helped me a lot. Mostly. Sometimes not so much help. Helps the enemies also, I should say. I love Titan Quest, the first one. I was curious about the second one. Let's see. Titan Quest 2. I think it released on early access. Yeah, it's on early access, so that explains why it's missing stuff. But how did you enjoy it overall? Did you have a good time? I am curious to see it. Wish I could catch some of your stream today. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. We usually do RPGs and point and clicks. We are playing Anachronox, which is a Eurojank, really weird game from 2001 with JRPG combat mechanics. Lots of dialogue, lots of running around, and actually the humor and the setting are the best things about it. I am finding the gameplay itself a little lackluster, but the humor is well done. Well done. It rated like 6 some stuff felt a wee off. Just like, yeah. Are you gonna stream more Titan Quest 2? I'd love to see you play a bit at the time that I can actually catch it. At some point. If I can. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you enjoy Anachronox raiders and twitching. If you are staying, if you have to go do some post-stream stuff, of course, that's perfectly fine. Otherwise, I hope you have a good time and enjoy the stream. Gotta make some dinner. That's perfectly fine. Go enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much again. It's good to see you as always. And yeah, I'll try to catch some more Titan Quest for sure. If I can. Titan Quest is in our critical hits list. It doesn't get much love. Grim Dawn does. Grim Dawn in many ways... Oh, I went the wrong way. Grim Dawn in many ways is very similar to Titan Quest. Like the character progression and stuff. The setting is entirely different, of course. Titan Quest 1 is solid, I agree. The biggest problem with Titan Quest is it doesn't have any endgame. Although that's not a problem for a lot of people. It's got a good story. Good boss design, good enemies. I like the items, itemization. Grim Dawn is via better Diablo 2. I don't agree, actually. I don't fully agree. I think Grim Dawn is different from Diablo. Like, first of all, the pace is entirely different. And the areas are bigger. The setting is so much more dark. The environment design is great as well. Not to say Diablo 2 is a bad game, of course, I love that as well. It just doesn't feel like Diablo to me. Why is Victor Rand not on? Well, nobody nominated it. Would you like to nominate it? I think Victor Rand might be in my nomination ideas list. Where do you get paid for the nomination? You don't. You pay for the nomination. That's how we roll here, Marto. That's how we do it. I mean, you pay natural 20s, which is free, but still. We can skip those.
New critical hits nomination. Martel_Varna just nominated Victor Vran.
Let me quickly check. Yeah, Victor Vran is actually has been in my list of nomination ideas for a very long time. It just never got any interest. All right, I will add it to the list, Marto, after the stream. Thanks for your nomination. Another overlooked ARPG is Van Helsing. I think especially the first one was fun. I had a good time with Van Helsing. I haven't really played the sequels. I think I also played 2, but I don't think I finished it. Welcome back, Parrot. Oh, I think I need to go off from that ramp. That's alright, don't worry about it. Oh, that was a mistake. Whoa, don't do it. Not cool. That was a mistake because I blocked my line of sight. Alright. Offering? Very nice, very nice. Only one may enter. Maintain distance. Make not sudden movements, suspicious anything, and we split you from your life, understand? Continue. I did not have not all the day. I am trying to... Hello? Oh, okay. It worked. I just had to push harder. Let's save. You'll never believe the offering I brought, Eddie. Are you sitting down? You're not going to believe this. Ready? It's a piece of string. Look at the way the tiny fibers intertwine. Look how taut and strong it is. What's chewy about that? Are you kidding? I'm not falling for that. You just want to steal an hour or two of my string. I know your type. Go get your own string. I perfectly push the buttons of the game. I'm an expert at pushing buttons. You see that guy's piece of string? Wow. I wish I had thought of that. The guy with the piece of string should wrestle the guy who brought floss. Someone brought floss? I'm still waiting for a number. Did you get a number? I'm here for Eddie, man. I'm here for the science he gives. He writes them in the Sandman of your mind, you know, like his brain. He's got a hotline to the truth, man. See, Eddie's got like the pot boiled, man. He's got the card slipped. It's all in his head, man. All in his head. Trust me. Eddie knows, man. He knows. Eddie don't tell fortunes. He don't predict the future. He just knows facts. Don't bug him with the other shine. I wasn't sure what to bring as an offering, so I brought my rubber duck. I've had it since I was a kid. I used to take it to school in my pocket and the other kids would point at my pants. Hal is chewy enough and it tastes like my bath water. Eddie should love it. It's not very stinky though, is it? What's your point? I couldn't think of an offering to bring Eddie until I remembered this dead BB I found under a windshield. It must have been under that windshield for a while because it's partially mummified. Look at its tongue. It's not very chewy though, is it? Well, no, but look at its tongue. Wait till the guy with the piece of string sees this. Wiston 3-beam. Ooh. We got a 3-beamer. This is a better weapon. Just that, doesn't give any stats. Six companions plus us, yes.
Gnash them snappers, kid. I got a sock that eats like a meal.
Outstanding.
Most excellent.
This putrid, unwashed, pus-soaked, blood-crusty sock was fermenting around a gangrenous stump of a foot for 8.5 months. This is the chewiest, smelliest sock you'll ever have the luck to nosh on. And you're just a short Q&A away from sucking this baby dry.
Sir, we're all impressed by the sock, but there are rules here, procedures.
Wait your turn. Hey, behind the yellow line. You hear me? Get your butt back there.
You can't just barge in without a number, sir. You have to wait outside.
No. Let him ask. Let him ask.
I'm trying to sneak into the Mistec tunnels, but someone's bolted a methadone doorboard to the entrance. Happen to know an easy way around it?
You must give Eddie the sock before he will answer.
What? Forget it then.
Eddie's mind is overpopulated with information. Chewing helps him focus. It allows him to sort through the overwhelming data in his brain and pinpoint specific strands of thought. It's the only way he can concentrate.
Sounds like a scam to me. Thanks anyway.
Fatima.
What did you say?
Fatima. Who's Fatima?
How do you know about
Fatima? Much pain. Much pain.
Eddie's gift is strong.
That is disgusting.
Doylord has secret about brother. Very secret. Incriminating.
You found dirt on his brother, huh? So you suggest blackmailing my way into the caves?
Blackmail, unnecessary secret, unnecessary knowledge of brother is enough.
Well, I guess, if you say so.
Trust in Eddie will not misguide you.
Okay, people, okay. Can we wrap this up, please? Eddie's got a lot of subjects left to see today, and we're way behind schedule.
Hey, quit pushing, Punky. I'm history. Thanks for the help, Eddie. Don't go changing.
No respect for pageantry.
Next!
That was disgusting. Hey, this says to ask around the guard about, you know. Do I? I gave him the sock, yeah. And it sucked. Alright, let's go to the door guard. Let's go to Hodor. Running back. Another 10 minutes of running to the other side this time. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's been like this since the start. Does it get any better, Marto, or is it more of this throughout the game? Is it gonna be 40 hours of running around like this? Yeah, rocket jumping would have made my life easier. More of this? Okay. Cool, cool. I mean, the story is interesting enough. That keeps me engaged. Now, where was I supposed to go, though? I don't remember. Was it the tenements or... I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Maybe it was around the platform area. It wasn't here. Mystic tunnels. Mystic tunnels. Gotta find Mystic tunnels. Was it near the museum? Certainly not here. Do you remember, Marta, or does anyone know? Mystic tunnels. Yeah. Might be around the fountain spiral. Actually, yes, that must be it. That must be it. Hey, Herxina, welcome. Another raid. Hey, dude, welcome again. How are you doing, Herxina? Welcome, welcome. Let's give you a shout out. What were you up to today? Sacred, more sacred. Hey, Baldur's Gate.
Yes, I'm a roaster.
Good to see you, Arxena. How was Sacred? How is it going? How are you enjoying Sacred? Tell us. Chat, do check out Arxena. Arxena is a great retro streamer who plays a lot of cool old games. All types. Strategies, RPGs, shooters, everything. You beat Sacred. Hell yeah. Did you also do the expansion? Are you planning to do the expansion, or are you stopping at the main game? Congratulations, congratulations, well done. Well done on finishing Sacred. Yeah, absolutely give Herxane a follow. And if you are new here, Raiders, welcome. I am Mitral. We do RPGs and point and clicks mostly. We have started Anachronox today, which is a Eurojank RPG with JRPG combat elements from 2001. We've been having mostly fun with it. Running around a lot. But it has good story and humor, so it's been fun. It's a lot of fun. The expansion is also done. Well done. Okay, that's great. That's great. The expansion was a big letdown. Yes, it kind of is. It kind of is. I agree. I wasn't very happy with the expansion myself. The main game is more fluid and enjoyable. For me, it was, at least. Sakara, in case you missed it, yeah. Yes, man. Yeah, actually, yeah. Well done finishing second. What is next on the agenda, Herxane? Also, have you played Anachronox? Should be around lower tenements area. Okay, thank you, Marto. Thank you. I appreciate that. Lower tenements. Let's see. Alright, Jer. Thanks for stopping by today. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the hydrates. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, Fallout 3 is next. Nice. Do you have a character in mind? You haven't played Anachronox? Maybe you will one day. Maybe one day you will. Fallout 3 is, for me, one of the weakest Fallout games. Having said that, it's not to say it's not an unenjoyable game. I had a good time with that. But I just like the other Fallouts more. Hope you enjoy that as well. It's... I don't think it was here. No, this is the balcony. All paths lead to Anachronox. Anachronox Pathfinder Edition. It will be a blind playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, I think you will have fun. I think you will enjoy it. The design is a little bit cookie cutter, you know, not... I don't want to tell you much since it's blind, but it's not as varied or interesting as Fallout 1, 2 or New Vegas. It's still fun. Especially if you like shooter RPGs, it's still fun. Lower. This goes to lower tenements. I was in the wrong area. I hear the thing here, but I can never find him. Where the heck is that thing?
Warning. Transition major of plate section C, D, E,
Anachronox to the queue.
will commence
Okay.
in 15 seconds.
Cool. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that.
Please keep area clear. The district of South Anachronox is not liable for
I'm sure there are lots of
resulting
games in
from plate
Herxane's queue.
transition. Stand by. Transition complete.
I think it was here. Marto, thank you for the guidance. I think we found it. Yes, we found it. You have too many channel points. So you have knowledge of my brother. I do not know how you came to know of him, but you put me in an awkward position. The knowledge you are blackmailing me with must not be exposed under any circumstances. However, I am genetically predisposed to guard this door. So where does this put the both of us? Luckily, I have knowledge of an alternate entrance. Under this bridge there is a stream. It leads to a subterranean opening into the tunnels. Now take this knowledge and never speak of my brother again. Do you wish to enter the Mystic Tunnels? Yes. I hope you enjoy a long, painful death. Mystic Tunnels. Yeah, Marto, you earned the Mana Crystal for being a champion of this game when it was selected. You and Draven. Two biggest boosters of this game. Accompany Mr. Matavastros on a full exploration of the Mystic Tunnels. Don't screw it up, Boots. We need the dough. It's too dark. I cannot tell what is an entrance, what is a wall, what is a dead end. Like, where am I supposed to go from here? How do I enter? I don't see anything. Is there a way to gamma correction? Let's go. Well, it made no difference. Maximized? Does no difference. Does nothing. Crazy. How did you get down there? I talked to the guy, he threw me here. The guy put me down here. And now I cannot do anything here. And I cannot see anything either. Oh! Oh! I think that... What? Oh! Wait. What? What the heck? No, this is just a wall. Oh! Okay, I see. I see. Well, this is impossible to see. I need to somehow make this game brighter. Sparta could use some kind of OBS filter shenanigans to make the game appear less darker. Well, it would help you. It wouldn't help me. Actually, it would help me if I played Deus Ex by doing the exact same thing. I put the gamma OBS filter on my screen. I mean, on my game capture. And then I played the game watching my stream, pretty much. Yeah. I could do that, but I wouldn't be able to actually look at this full screen. Actually, I don't think it would be possible with this game particularly. Because this is a full screen game. Well, not technically, but I cannot put the game on the side screen and watch my main screen, the stream screen, to play it, because it minimizes when I alt tab to any other window, so it wouldn't be possible. I can make it appear less dark for you. I asked before, and I was told it was okay. Let's see. This should be so much better for you. And if necessary, I can take a look at there, you know. I can look at the side screen in exceptionally dark places. Might be to mess with gamma settings in GPU driver. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I think we can, you know, tolerate it. Oh! I didn't want to exit, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the side screen, I guess, from time to time when it is too dark. Okay. Let's save here. We don't know how difficult these things are. Ah, they don't hit hard. And we still one-shot them. The poll, I'm gonna start the poll tomorrow after the stream. By the way, we still have the giveaway going on. We are gonna call the winner of the giveaway when we are finishing the game in like, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 minutes or something. So if you still want to join, if you're a sub or a VIP, if you want a free game, Rogue Trader, make sure you join. Right now there are only 2 people in, I think. Pretty high chance to win. What is that? It is that thing that guy was keeping as a pet. Oh, we missed. How is there an experience different? Oh, because Grampos did not get experience when I was talking to Eddie alone, I guess. Maybe. Oh. A golden Zubat. Found bat. What is bat? Is the collectible? Glowing radiated bat, worth 128 RNG. NRG, not RNG. I too love bats. Whoa, 6 of them. This is getting out of hand. This is bad country. Funny thing is, they are pretty much battery. They are used to power up your shields, or something like that at least. I'm not 100% sure. He should level up. Lots of heal grease. Did I come from here? No, I came from there. Found taco! Hey, totally arbitrary collectible object. We are up to 5 tacos. Now I want tacos. But I'll settle for pizza.
Channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Yeah, good idea. We can do that. Okay. Is it too light? Did I overdo gamma correction? Did I light it up a little bit too much? I can turn it down a little bit. Okay, Yogi Bear is down. Let's see. Let's do it like this. Okay. So we can go two directions. Okay, let's go the other way. Okay, again we can go two directions, down or that way. Let's go down first. Wow, we are surrounded. I wish I could choose on the screen where I want to walk to, which one I want to attack. It can be confusing to select it here. Sometimes I choose the wrong enemies. This game really has some questionable design choices. This seems to be a dead end as well. Okay. What is this? Who knows? I guess we are going this way. Another save point. The randomizer will not contain that one. I'm not going to put it in the randomizer. Wait. Oh! Oh wow, this is weird. I'm controlling it with the mouse. And it's so shaky. Can we pretend I beat it? Let's try again. That's true. All of the death sounds are horrible. I'm not going to put any of those. I'm only going to put "You Are So Dead." Only Brother Eagle, "You Are So Dead" sound. I don't. This is... I have 1 health left. Okay, 2 healths.
Special delivery!
No! What? Hey! Party claimed 3 Cordican diamond discs. I don't know what they are. At no point in this game did the writers or developers take themselves seriously. It's very obvious. Like the biggest example is the taco collectibles. You collect taco statuettes. And taco stands for totally arbitrary collectible object. These look like big ones. Two Yogi Bears. What are you talking about? Are you not close enough? Level ups. We are level 10 now.
Level up.
Oh, the ads are approaching. I'd like to finish this dungeon and then there's a giveaway to do, so probably it's better if I take a quick break and come back after the ads. I don't want to live in the middle of this dungeon. I don't know how much is left. So I should probably take a short break. Would this be the end? Maybe. But I won't have to. Okay, so even if this is the end of the dungeon, I won't have time for the giveaway and finding a raid target and stuff. So it's better if I just get the ads done. I need to take a bio break anyway. I'll be back in a few minutes and we are gonna finish this dungeon, you know, call the winner of the giveaway and then call the stream. So stick around and I'll see you very soon. Am I seriously trying to mean like, dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I need some health to my name. No, wait. Oh, laka lay. Laka kaka. Kakalay. Alright, let's see. This is our insertion point. Second power node, first power node, third power node, fourth power node, fifth power node, and sixth power node. Alright. Simple enough. They are dead.
Likely to change. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always
sir?
talk.
Do you need a hand? Are you okay
Fire
there?
somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always. Well, that was. If you think.
Nope. It's not doing anything for me. Don't! No! 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 Oh! It was a darn mimic. chat, if you're in a building that's coming down like this, if you hear explosions and rocks falling,
What if the power went out?
don't take the elevator. Virgil is right. I didn't expect him to say that though.
Oh dear.
How did we do it? Can we do it again? Hi. I noticed it said punch too late. Sorry, little dude. I didn't mean to. What? Available only in combat. But I'm in combat. Look, look. I'm back. Okay. Let's see if we were indeed at the end of the dungeon or not. Looks like a big fight. I think we kill Yogi Bear first.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Barrett. Sly can shoot the bugs. Snap here. What does it mean? Like the camera being fluid around the characters? Ah, okay, I see. Yeah. I think the UI isn't great, especially choosing your target from here and not on the screen. It slows you down, and when the initiative order is actually real time, you wait for your speed bar to fill, you lose time trying to choose which enemy to attack or where to move, and then the enemy moves while you are trying to choose. We are playing at low difficulty, so it's not a problem, but I can see this being a bigger problem in higher difficulties.
Thinking slows your mind. Always act before thinking.
Well, you have to choose because you have to leave enemies in melee range for your melee characters. Ah. Oh wow, unlucky start. What are you doing? Ah. What was that? No, what is Slide doing? Oh no. He's confused. He is charmed. I think he's gonna attack randomly. No, not at all. I don't know what that was. Missed the stair attack, looked elsewhere accidentally. Oh! What? But the bear missed the attack. Oh, it continues from the previous attack. It just slows us down a little bit, it seems. Well done, Sly. Well done. Level up, level 11. Kill grease complete. The speed circle got resets. Yeah, basically trying to stun lock me. Oh, 600 damage. 667. Oh, we one-shot it. Nice. Gramps. What are you doing, Gramps? Okay. Another save point. Let's save. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a boss. That's a boss.
Boss battle.
I should have used it on Gramps. Yammer. And we missed. We missed with it. Let's try again. We missed again.
Channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
I may add it. I may. What is it doing? Is it healing? Whoa! Okay, that I think Sly's dead. Only 88 damage. Wow. Okay, easy difficulty is really easy. Oh, he doesn't have a shield though. Oh, okay, it's healing. Oh, I cannot shield him. Well, take that. I don't know what it does. Maybe it stuns for a turn. Resets this. I don't know if it actually stuns or not. That's a lot of damage. Oh, we won! Wow, that was an unceremonious win. I would have loved to watch it, you know, get knocked down, break apart, but no. Okay, we won. Here's your experience. You beat the boss. Well done. Here's your 11,000 XP. Okay, we are actually watching. Nice. Now the real boss. This was merely a setback. Now phase 2. Let's see. Are we going back? We cannot actually do anything here, and I don't think there's anywhere to go. I'm not sure. Okay, let's go back. But this is where we came from. I am confused. Is there something I'm missing here? Oh, maybe we went behind him. This is not where we came from. Okay. We went past him. I see. I think. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Ah. I'm looking at the stream because I cannot see much. It's too dark. Oh, this thing, okay.
What the hell is that?
Man, what a washout. I busted my knuckles for this?
It looks like it's made from Mysterium. The same material Mystech is made from. We've got to get this back to my lab immediately.
All this trouble for a rusted soda can.
Look, boys. Losers.
Well, well, well. If it ain't my favorite butter and egg man. Hey, Detta. Hear you're moving up in the world.
Your charm on legs, Crash. Too bad your mouth's smarter than the rest of you. Now your stomach's smart, too.
Thanks for the education.
I haven't seen you all year, Sylvester. Nice coat. Remind me why I'm keeping you alive.
Kill me and you'll never see the money.
You're dead. Oh no, that's pocket change compared to my numbers now. Try again.
I'm drawing a blank here.
Nostalgia. You bring to mind my humble beginnings. One must stay grounded despite one's success. And you, give me the stone.
Stone? What stone?
Come on, Grumps, give it to him. You don't know who you're dealing with.
I know a two-bit thug in a fancy suit when I see one. He'll have to kill me for it. Oh!
Thanks much, Sylvester. Whatever this is will look swank in my collection. Poot, schedule a dinner with Mr. Boots for the end of the week. Someplace nice.
Not Brebulin. I hate Brebulin.
I may be a sentimental old fool, Sly, but if the money isn't mine by dessert, we'll break out the saws.
Okay. How are we gonna get paid now that we have given the stuff?
Bottle up and go, boys.
Sunny Funnies, Friday at dusk hour, don't forget.
Honestly, Detective.
Moron! I'm gonna kill you! That stone was in my hands, and you rolled over for those Goombas without a thought.
You saved your life.
Look, old man, you hired me to keep you safe. Those guys were gonna dust you.
Rubbish. We could have taken those ruffians on easy. You cost me a stone.
On easy
Stones,
difficulty.
bones. It's time to settle up, Cupcake.
What? After that? Forget it!
Hey, you hired me to keep you safe. You didn't mention anything about that stone, so cough up the birds.
Ah, piss.
Yeah, very funny. Where's the rest?
What rest? That's your fee.
$100? This won't even pay my bar tab.
Well, then maybe next time you'll pay more attention to your fee up front. I'm not a rich man, Mr. Boots. Take it with a smile or walk.
Fine, fine, I'll take it.
Wait a minute. You're going?
Of course I'm going. This case is closed.
Do you have any idea how much money you're walking away from? There's energy dormant in every slag of Mystech. If we figure out a way to activate it, we'll never have to worry about money again.
What do you need me for? Weren't you mad at me a second ago?
Well, I don't need you in particular. But you've got a flair for fighting, and everyone else I know is dead. What you need is a change of venue. When we come back, you'll have enough money to pay off your debt and start a new life.
I'm listening.
Planet Sunder. There's a brilliant scientist there who's thinking along the same lines I am. If I knock heads with her, we might just pull this off and make a bundle.
Okay, I'll take the case, as long as the egghead doesn't get a cut.
Sold.
And I want more than $100.
You'll get plenty more.
And I'm in charge, you hear me? You're a danger to yourself.
No, piffle.
And stop hitting me with that thing, or I'm gonna belt you back. Ow! I mean it.
Okay, what does it say? Journey to the planet Sunder and find Dr. Ro Bowman. Krampus wants to knock heads with her and Mystek. Take a shuttle from Anachronox tours to Sender Station with Krampus. Better than sticking around here, wouldn't you agree? Let's do that, and then we are gonna call it in the new place. If I can figure out where I need to go, that is. Platform area, I think. Stay back, both of you. I assert my dominion over this ticket kiosk. Do you understand that I was here first? Do you understand that I will not relinquish this kiosk until an affordable ticket price is made available to me? Tickets prices to one gate are exorbitant, and nothing you can say will rush me into making a rash purchase. If this joker thinks he's immune to some somnolence powers of the King of Yammer, then he's sorely mistaken. Oh, okay. Are you ready for this? You say you're heading to one gate? Boy, there's advice and then there's common sense, both of which I have no qualms about slapping you across the mouth with, so open those elephant ears and listen up. One gate may seem a paragon of good-natured sunshine, but that place is as corrupt as a 3-day-old geese turned that's been sitting in your sister's left cheek for 2 months. They sell you 3,000-year-old song and dance and expect you to clap for nothing, just because you've got businessmen who've been doing the business of business since the Cordican pharaohs were trading discount tablets for Brabulin grain rice doesn't mean you gotta cheapen the experience of capitalism for the rest of us. You gotta be business-wise, you gotta have got smarts. One look at you and I know you're no mover shaker, son. I met hundreds of them. They look nothing like you. Appearances notwithstanding, the biggest giveaway to you lightweight nature is that you are standing in the bricks. Nobody who was ever anybody would ever dip their toes here. This ain't the place to live, breath, or make money. Venture capital? Buddy, try murder that capital. And the boozers at one gate are the worst of the lot. They'll sell you your wishes one by one at the foot of your dreams until all of your hard-earned cash is in their pockets. They are the new pharaohs and they are hiding out in Anachronox. One gate is their newest den of iniquity. I don't remember if you are old enough to remember the Cordican Dynasty Wars back in 09. Some of the gents in charge of the Pyramid Walls fled Cordica before they could be brought to trial. And just where do you think they went? That's right, Scumbo. They came to the one place anyone can hide without fear of being found. Anachronox. Do you think one gate was always the bright shining money beacon that it is now? Once it was just as dingy, grey and soul-shattering as the bricks. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that if you got enough money, you can turn a short tray into a ham palace. And that's just what they did. Built on the blood of the haggler mummies, collecting dust in their bargainer tombs. Can you deny it? Can you look me in the face and say peanuts and monkey farts, as my sister was keen on saying? This was back before the sudden appearance of a goiter on her. Ticket prices suddenly look very reasonable. I shall buy one at random. Holy no, you have ruined me. Sanders Station, bye. Oh. What is this? Two tickets to Sanders Station, there you go. Wow, that is a really silly minigame. If it even was designed as a minigame. Excuse me, don't try hiding behind Grumpos. What about Palatin? Are you going to leave him in your office collecting dust while you skip town? I can't believe it. What kind of friend are you? Get out there and find a battery for him. Ah, really? We didn't find a battery for him? Well, I don't think I'm doing this today then. I'll go back to my office. I need to find a battery somehow, and I have no idea. Okay, I think I'm just gonna stop here. We are gonna think about that tomorrow. Maybe I'll have to look up a guide or something. Let's save and call it. Alright. Alright, I'm ending the giveaway. The 2 viewers... QP won. Well done, QP. I'm sorry, Ash. But it's fitting. It was QP's birthday, so... a birthday gift for QP. I'm gonna send you the key... soon. After the stream. Let's find somebody to raid. No one is playing this game but me, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go say hi to DC. Alright, chat. Chat, I hope you're enjoying the game. It's a weird one. We'll see how it holds up. It's enjoyable. Not the greatest. I think it's subpar in gameplay departments so far. But the story and the dialogues and the writing, it is interesting and funny enough. But I think we'll have a good time with this one. We'll see how it holds up. Twitching, Herxena, thank you so much for the raids. And everybody, thank you for being here today. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this game. Hopefully I'll see you again. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.